Hello everyone, how are you doing? Welcome to another stream. In fact, this stream is a reward for the subathon, so I hope everyone's doing well. I hope you're excited, because we're going to get to vote on which reality show we watch. I apologize if I'm a little hoarse, or if I look a little... I was a little ill this morning, but I'm doing good now, and I'm excited to spend the day binging some stupid reality show with you guys. And oh boy, do I have some choices for all of you. It's gonna be not good, but interesting. So let's see what I missed before I got here. H. Baird with 34 months says, yay, just in time for reality binge. I don't think it was the cheese. I don't know. The point is I feel good now, and that's what matters. Stinks of the Internet, thanks for 24 months, says, yay, I love you, Hannah, like the way I love Fresca. That's pretty good. I'm at Fresca level? Wow. That's like third base in terms of parasocial relationships as being compared to Fresca, so that's good. Procagom says, hey chat, going to see Rocky Horror Picture Show tomorrow dressing up as Dr. Scott, complete with shibari stockings. I couldn't find normal fishnets my size. The friends I'm going with have never seen it and have no idea what I'm planning, so wish me luck. I wish you all of the luck. That sounds so fun. I've never actually seen Rocky Horror Picture Show live. Like, I've never gone to a midnight showing or anything like that. But it sounds super fun, and I would love to go sometime. Believe it or not, I'm very, like, shy, like, in real life. If I don't know people, if I'm around strangers, I'm incredibly shy, despite how much I am. So I think something like Rocky Horror would be a nightmare for me, because it's so much people doing things and interacting. No, that sounds super fun, though. Bumble Homestead says, excellent. I choose to engage in watching these reality shows with y'all rather than the real reality outside right now. Sounds like a plan. 72% to level 2 on a hype train. Thank you. Procagom, thank you for 5 tier 1 subs. And that catches us up. Cool beans. I'm going to give people a few minutes, and then I'm going to show you the previews for the various reality shows we're going to choose from, and then we're going to vote. The way the voting is going to work is there are, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 options for what show we're going to watch. And to be clear, this doesn't mean we're never going to watch the other shows. I like doing the reality show stuff from time to time. But this will decide what we watch today. So, we have 5 different options, and you're going to get 2 votes. You're going to get 2, you can vote for 2 of them. This way, hopefully, even if the number 1 pick doesn't get picked, maybe your number 2 will get picked. So everyone will have 2 points, basically, that they can put into the poll. You can't double up on one. At least I don't think so, but I could be wrong. I did see the Power Wash Simulator thing. That's awesome. Baja loves Power Wash Simulator, and it looks satisfying, so it's something I want to get into, and I love Back to the Future, so maybe a good time. Have they done a Ghostbusters pack? If not, Ghostbusters, you could clean the Ecto-1, you could clean the firehouse, you could have slime, Slimer could maybe come in halfway through your cleaning and make a bunch of mess. Anyway, PK the Lost with 35 months says, oh wow, 35 months. Can we watch Joe Schmo? Actually, I did have that on, I saved that because I did look at it for this, but I decided I wanted like extremely weird shit for today, so. Alright, I think that's probably good. We can go ahead and take a look at some of the previews of the shows, and then you will vote on which two you would like to watch most. Whichever one gets the most votes will be the one we watch. Here we go. Here's the first one. Basically, you guys know how reality shows work. Usually the first little 5 minutes is like what the premise is. So we're going to watch those first few minutes of each of these shows, give you an idea what they're about, and go from there. This one is for Black White.
My name is Bruno, and I became a black person.
No one knew that I was actually black when I had my white makeup on.
For 6 weeks, two families, my family and a black family, got together in a house in the valley in LA, and we decided to swap races.
Would go into makeup and become the opposite race. We became black, they became white. Then we moved in together.
We're talking living together, you know? It's not like, you know, we're gonna see them for a little party, get together, and they go their way and we go our way. No, at night, we all live under the same roof.
The whole experience, it opened my eyes, just made me more aware of my race.
I'm a pioneer in this because this is something that's never been done.
Changing color to see what it would be like.
It was completely transformative.
We got jobs, went shopping.
Hey, white man. We would go out together. He's the honky.
We were undercover, we had hidden cameras, we were sneaking around. Hello. We did it all.
We're the Wurgles.
A typical white American family
From Santa.
Okay, I think we get the general vibe of that one. So that's Black White. This one, I don't even care about biasing you. This is my personal favorite. I get to vote because I also watch the show. I'll vote just like you guys. This is the one I'm voting for sure. This is the pickup artist. Oh god.
Puberty, driving, shaving. But with all their masculine successes, they're...
Oh my God.
I need to be coached, just like I have a boxing trainer, just like I got taught how to break down.
I'm the 40-year-old virgin plus 5 years.
Oh, welcome you to the Lollipop Guild.
My sister and my mom, they'll kind of take turns, and they will wax my eyebrow to make it so I have two eyebrows.
Women tend to think I'm gay.
Does size really matter?
Yeah, I am a virgin.
Mystery is the worst human being to ever be on television.
Born Eric von Markovic, Mystery was the ultimate geek, rejected by hundreds of beautiful women.
Girls didn't even know I was alive.
It's called the Dennis system.
Rising to the top of the seduction community, Mystery has been featured in the... Tonight, on the season premiere, the students arrive and the education begins.
This is a lot more than just learning how to pick up a woman. It's about learning how to build a life.
But before they can attain their dreams, they must first find the courage to face their darkest nightmares.
You're going to meet women. Lots and lots of women.
Using advanced hidden camera surveillance technology, Mystery will watch and hear the action as it happens, raw and uncut.
Can I get your number? I'm actually taken.
And it's gone.
This was in 2004, 20 years ago, almost.
Each week, Mystery will choose to send one struggling student home until only one remains.
Who you are today dies here.
Can mystery turn these 8 social misfits into nightclub Casanovas?
How are you?
Is there a future master among them?
So you think this game is tough, don't you?
Find out on The Pickup Artist.
So that's The Pickup Artist. Okay, here's the next one. This one's called Playing It Straight.
Lying or misrepresenting themselves at all times, including in their interviews. This sweet, innocent Midwestern girl named Jackie is about to meet 14 men.
Oh!
She thinks she's going to find true love. But not all of the guys are here for romance. Some of them are gay.
What?
I shave my legs, so there's a definite possibility somebody may think I'm gay.
Some people may very well construe baking a cheesecake as being gay.
I am a straight man.
Everybody's gay but me.
He's like the biggest flamer I've ever met in my life.
If Jackie ends up picking a straight guy, she and he will each win $500,000. But if she falls for a gay guy, he will win the whole $1 million, and she will walk away with nothing.
Can we give Halloween Town a round of applause for this one? This was a Halloween Town recommendation. Good job, Halloween Town. You're absolutely goddamn killing it. I love it. Fucking Fox.
Every little thing I analyzed.
They made this, but they didn't make that Tumblr post show. Do you remember when they did that Tumblr post and it went around where it was they should do a reality show where the premise is it's a house full of like 1 straight man and like 9 gay men, and they all have to try and be the last one standing. They all have to try and figure out who the straight guy is. But the twist is none of them are gay. They all think they're the one straight guy. So it's basically 10 straight guys in a reality show all trying to convince each other that they're gay, but they're not, and they're trying to win money because they're trying to pretend they're straight. Anyway, that would make an interesting show. It wouldn't be good, it'd be trashy, but it's reality TV. What do you expect? Procagom says, how dare you give us 3 perfect options and force us to only pick 2? Oh, we're not even done yet.
That they do. I don't think a gay man will kiss me.
You want to do it sitting or standing?
Oh my god, stop.
I hate to break it to you, but I'm pretty sure throughout history, gay men have kissed a lot of women because what they wanted to do wasn't an option in public.
She's trying to sniff out the gay guys.
What are your feminine qualities?
I'm not gay.
We're here.
What are your feminine qualities? I'm not gay.
Money. I mean, we're all out for blood.
And I don't know which one of you is starting to spread little rumors or whatever.
That's a little bit much, I think.
Dude, I will bust your head open, all right?
It ain't over. Come on, Sheldon.
Is that your shoulder? My arm broke.
So in the end, will Jackie find true love? Or will she fall for a gay guy who will win the whole $1 million while she ends up with nothing but a...
What a premise. Okay. So that's Playing It Straight. The next one is Beauty and the Geek.
We searched all of America to find these 7 geeks.
Do that, partner. Do-si-do. Woo!
So you're a virgin?
Yeah, I'm a little weird.
I don't have any game. Other guys, they like go up and like dance behind
Oh
you.
my god!
Can you do that?
Oh my god! I recognize that
Sort of
person.
between here and here.
I attempted to get drunk once.
She's doing
The
better
whole thing was
now.
like a scene from Kafka.
And we searched the country.
First name Bunch of Numbers says, I'd watch that show, but only if it resulted in several of the guys discovering something about themselves during the course of the show. That's the fun. That wasn't a joke, by the way. I really meant that about that person. And I think she's doing great. So that's good. Not personally. She was a YouTuber. She kind of quit YouTube and then, you know, transitioned and then came back and just did one video explaining why she wasn't on YouTube anymore, and then was like, okay, I'm happy, I'm done with YouTube. And that was cool. She seemed very happy, which is nice. First name Bunch of Numbers says, I watched that show, but only if it resulted in several of the guys. Oh, I just read that. Sorry.
For these 7 beautiful women.
What do you think you would have been voted if someone...
Do I want to give the name of the YouTube channel? I don't know how comfortable she is. I guess she left up the YouTube channel, so I guess she's probably fine with it. Let me look.
On Halloween weekend of my...
Yeah, yeah, she came out like on Halloween week 2 years ago. This is the channel. The channel is now called Lily's Old YouTube Channel. So there it is. Her stuff has always been funny, but all of it except the last video is prior to her coming out, just so you know. But she's great.
We're gonna vote you something in high school.
The most popular? School just wasn't for me.
Where is Russia?
On the other side of the world?
How much is a silver dollar?
Silver dollar? I don't know.
Who is Secretary of State?
I hate this. Let's just talk more about me. I love modeling and acting and being the center of attention. Well, I like everything that is expensive. I am materialistic, I guess you could say that.
These 2 groups of people are from completely different worlds. And those worlds are about to collide.
Hello, ladies.
This is not a dating show. This is a social experiment.
Oh,
to
fuck
see
off!
if beautiful women can turn geeks into social superstars.
Just look at my hips.
Yeah.
No, look right here.
And can a group of geeks help these beauties become more than just a pretty face?
What's the date of D-Day?
1942.
Is it? 1942 is when Columbus sailed the ocean blue.
The geeks will have to learn about things like women's fashion.
I like this little neck thing fashion. I can't do it.
You're a zero. I don't know what a zero means. A zero means you don't exist.
And the art of massage.
Yeah. This is Seinfeld's kid. I don't know what to do with the zero. God.
Yeah, this is great.
The beauties will learn about things like auto maintenance.
I broke a nail and I got my pants dirty. I'm dirty.
And rocket science.
I don't know how to build a rocket.
Can people with nothing in common
Today's full of early 2000s cringe.
learn from each other?
The more time I get to spend here, the more I'm going to be able to approach somebody that I wouldn't necessarily have the guts to talk to.
And find out you can't always judge a book by its cover.
I just realized like how superficial girls that look like us can treat guys who...
Oh, fuck. This is gonna be such an early 2000s, like, preaching friend zone nice guy bullshit.
look like some of them. And then all these guys are like some of the greatest...
Like, look. It's completely fair and a good message generally to not judge people superficially. But promoting the idea that generally, like, you are owed the attention of people also is harmful, as we've seen. I just, that makes me uncomfortable.
guys I've ever met.
Find out what happens when you bring together the beauty and the geek.
Okay, so that's that one, and this is the final option. It is called Shattered, also from 2004. This one's from the UK. After this, we'll recap very quickly for people who came in the middle of the options, and we'll vote.
This is Shattered. There are 3 things you need to know about this show. 1, over the next week, 10 people...
Halloween Town again.
...are going to go without...
Can I just also point out, like, Halloween Town is a fucking MVP. Here all the time. Helps come up with ideas for the show. Moderator extraordinaire. So thank you, Halloween Town. You fucking rule.
Sleep. 2, there's 100...
Speaking of which, oh my god, we were watching Halloween Town. We were watching, because, you know, YouTube, Disney's been playing Halloween Town 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh my god, Halloween Town 3 was better than I remember it being. Halloween Town 4, we didn't get very far into it, but I already hated it. But the first two hold up. The third's eh. And the brother's a dick. But those movies are great. Watch Halloween Town.
£1,000 at stake. And 3, nobody knows whether this can be done or what will happen.
Sorry, did I miss the first part?
This is Shattered. There are 3 things you need to know about this show. 1, over the next week, 10 people are going to go without sleep. 2, there's £100,000 at stake. And 3, nobody knows whether this can be done or what will happen.
Yes, so it's basically people, they're not allowed to sleep for a week. This one's called Shattered. Okay. Let's go over real quick one more time before we do the vote. Like I said, you will get 2 votes. You should get the option to click on 2. So pick your top 2 favorite and then enter. The first was Black White, the show where they get professional makeup artists to put white people in blackface and black people in whiteface and then have them go do stuff. The Pickup Artist, the most misogynistic thing ever put on screen. It's awful, and the host makes me... I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of the host. Look at him. Look at him, guys. Look at Mystery. Look at this man. Look at him. Look at him. Playing It Straight, the show where it's a dating show with a mix of straight and gay guys, and the bachelorette type woman needs to get a straight guy, and if she picks a gay one, she loses.
Attention.
Beauty and the Geek, nerdy guys, model like women, haha, differences, and Shattered, not letting people sleep. Sorry, I'm having trouble talking today. Ugh, I didn't sleep very well. Anyway, here you go. Here is the link to the poll. Go ahead and vote. And decide our fate. Ooh, interesting. I'm watching the results in real time. MH Darkby says, if Black White wins, we totally need to watch this on stream sometime, as it appears to fully be on YouTube with no issues, probably because they'll never release it on Blu-ray. Let me see what it is. Oh my god, Soul Man. A feature-length film. That's rough. I don't know if I could do that. Ooh, it is close. Pickup Artist and Playing It Straight are neck and neck. Holy shit. Oh, wow. Okay, interesting. What happens if we tie? Wait, I need to vote! I haven't voted yet! Okay. Oh. I think Baja already voted, which counted for my vote. Tucker White said... Oh, it uses the IP address. Tucker White says, Hannah, would you wire me $10,000? Tomorrow's my, beer fumus, and this Nigerian prince wants me to invest in his motor oil startup called Snake Oil. He says if successful fossil fuels for lubing engines will be a thing of the past. Sounds great. I'll wire you some money. Check out Dominic Noble's review of mystery book The Mystery Method. It's a fun teardown, and it was what started my journey to the left. I think I've actually watched that. I like Dominic Noble. Yeah. Because I saw him tackle, I think, Onision's books, and then some trashy romance novels. Yeah, I've seen that walkthrough. Bitter Old Ass Broad says, hi, been a while. Thought I lost access to my account. Happy to catch a live stream. I'm glad you're here, too. That's great. Okay, shit. Well... I can't say I'm not a little disappointed in the results of the vote, because it isn't my personal choice, but we'll watch Pickup Artist another day, it looks like, because so far, Playing It Straight wins by 3 votes. So we're gonna have to save pickup artist for another time. That's how democracy works, folks. What else did I miss? Bumble Homestead, thanks for gifting us up. You wanted the sleep one? Yeah. I'm going to, like I said, I am saving all of these. Let me find the folder to put it in. I'm saving them all right now so we can use them in the future. Awesome. So let's get down to it. Yeah, I would imagine there's going to be some pretty bad early 2000s homophobia in this. Just, you know, bear that in mind. So let's do it. Playing it straight.
Attention viewers. The male
We already
contestants
watched
in
the
this
intro.
Making a cheesecake.
making a straight.
She's trying to sniff out the gay guys.
What are your feminine qualities?
I'm not gay. We're here for the money. I mean, we're all out for blood.
And I don't know which one of you is starting to spread little rumors or whatever.
That's a little bit much, I think.
Dude, I will bust your head open, all right?
It ain't over. Come on, Shelby.
Thanks, Halloween Town. Ooh.
Bro.
His arm broke. He's the gay one. We all know the bones of the straight never break.
So in the end,
They're too alpha for it.
will Jackie find true love? Or will she fall for a gay guy who will win the whole million while she ends up with nothing but a broken heart?
It's not like they're in it for the love. I mean, they're gay. I don't know
What the fuck?
if you're gay or if you're straight.
Like, I know in the context of this show that's true, but like generally as a statement, it's an unfortunate edited clip in isolation.
Tonight, Jackie and the straight guys will find out the truth for the first time.
Oh my goodness.
How will the straight guys react when they find out there are gay guys here?
The gay people, they're openly gay. Fine.
And how will she react when she finds out the truth?
It's so hard.
You know, it's actually a game now. She's got a lot of work on her hands. Jackie freaked out.
We can't do this.
Yeah, I can do that.
Cowboys came a-riding, much more handsome than the rest. Said we've come on
Okay, I give him points for the theme song. It's a little funny.
Boo and Jackie will submit to any test. Oh, they came to sizzling saddles, but the thing she didn't know, some of these old rugged riders like a different rodeo.
This is right after Brokeback Mountain came out. What year was Brokeback Mountain? I'll look up what year this came out.
If Jackie wants to find a mate, she's gotta figure out who's playing it straight.
Playing It Straight was 2004.
Beautiful girl named Jackie is about to leave her hometown in Wisconsin to travel to Sizzling Saddles Ranch to meet 14 handsome men who will try to win her heart.
What's that goddamn ranch? Oh no. Oh god, what's the ranch song? Someone remind me. Something. Ram Ranch? What the fuck? Someone knows what I'm talking about. Ram Ranch. Oh god.
She doesn't know yet is that some of these guys are gay.
The music sting! I knew whichever thing we picked today, it was gonna crack me up. This wasn't my #1 choice, chat, but I can tell we're gonna have a lot of fun.
Gay guys know the twist, but none of them have any idea.
8 homosexuals in a reality
From now
show.
on, they have to play it straight at all times in order to deceive Jackie, each other, and you. Our host is about to tell all the guys the twist. For the gay guys, the way they react to the news will be the first test of how good they are at playing it straight.
Now, you're probably kind of wondering what this is all about.
Yeah.
Not all of you guys are who you appear to be.
You make it sound so sinister. Some of you have cooties.
Some of you are straight.
I think that's a fair statement in a lot of situations with any group of people. You could say that a lot of time. That's a fun filler sentence. There's just a lull in a conversation. So, some of you are straight. That's interesting. How is that for you? Maps and Mimics with a link. No! We're not gonna play Ram Ranch.
And some of you are gay.
What? Wow. As in homosexual.
As in homosexual.
What? Oh god. It's like 2004. Some of these guys are gonna be super homophobic.
No.
This is a decade before gay marriage was even legal everywhere in the United States. This is gonna be fucked.
Here lies the scandal.
How many people would you say are gay that are here?
I have absolutely no idea.
However, 6.
So, if Jackie falls for a straight guy, they will split $1 million.
It was on Fox. Could you tell because of the quality concept?
But if she falls for a gay guy, he gets $1 million all to himself. She actually does not know this yet, so this is our secret for the moment. The question is, for all of you, eventually for Jackie, who is straight and who is gay?
What if the guy's bi? None of them are bi. That's the point.
I would consider myself.
Is the twist gonna be that they're just all straight and they're just fucking with them? Is that the twist? Is that the joke? Is it gonna turn out they're all just fucking with the guys and they're all straight?
A woman with small town values. I've always been raised to go to church and to always be polite, act like a lady, treat everyone how you want to be treated. I'm a fun girl, I'm down to earth, and you know, if I meet Mr. Right, then that's fantastic.
Okay, so there are.
Gay people,
Okay.
they're openly gay. Fine, you know what I'm saying? We're straight. How do they know how we feel about it? You know what I'm saying? They dropped the bombshell on us.
The twist is...
Fuck off! What do you mean? You can't be in the presence of someone who's gay? What? What do you mean how you feel about it?
You know, the meat of it is whether or not that's worth $1 million.
Yeah, I was pretty pissed off. I mean, I gotta be honest. Probably my worst nightmare came true. Definitely not what I wanted to hear.
Having gay men around
1 second.
me.
Okie dokie.
You don't really know how to react. I mean, you don't know if someone's watching, if someone's not. I mean, it freaks you out a little bit.
Oh, man.
Sometimes I make, you know, bad judgment in someone's character. When someone tells me something, I expect it to be the truth, and so I'm kind of a gullible person, I guess you could say that.
Let the best man win.
People kind of started to look over their shoulder and started to kind of look at each other and say, well, could he be? A lot of people, it got in their head.
That's not even part of the game for you. You don't have to figure it out. That's not how this works.
We'll just have to see what happens.
When I first found out about gay people being in the house, it's like immediately you look around the room.
The homosexual is coming from inside the house. When a gay stranger calls.
Kind of size.
Who's calling me? Who would be calling me? I'll wait for a message.
People up right then and there, deciding, you know, who's possibly gay.
Some guys are a little bit more flamboyant than others, but you can't tell. Somebody could just be acting a certain way, or maybe, you know.
Oh my god, I didn't even notice. They are all white guys. Jesus.
Know who's gay? Are you gay?
I haven't seen a dating show do that in a while. Well, I guess didn't the Bachelorette got like criticism for that, right? Because like every year it's the same like brunette, like strong-jawed white dudes with a little bit of stubble.
That's my thread. Are you good?
I don't watch dating shows. The only time, like, I don't watch reality shows like The Bachelorette or like X Factor. I watch reality shows that are dog shit, because if I'm watching reality shows, it's kind of like when McDonald's tried to do healthy options or class it up. Like, if I'm going to McDonald's, I'm not trying to eat healthy. I hate myself that day, and I want to eat garbage, and that's how I feel about reality shows. Fox canceled this after 3 episodes. Not a good sign. Don't worry. More than that are up. Oh. I'm just gonna have this on standby.
Gay!
Fenekagami says the twist is going to be that it's all straight guys will act so weird because they're worried about the gay. She ends up picking the gay guy. They become best friends and roommates, and she realizes she's bi and starts dating lesbians.
It's a good strategy.
No.
Well, somebody is.
Hannah at the McDonald's. I heard myself today. The show's called Playing It Straight. No spoilers, by the way. Like, don't spoil if you know how this ends or what happens, or if you Google it. Like, I don't care if you spoil yourself, but don't spoil it for other people who don't want it to be. I enjoy the thrill of the trash.
I don't know what I'm getting myself into, but I'm sure whatever it is, I'll have fun. Right now, it's time for me to, just get out of this small town and experience new things and hopefully meet the right guy.
Coming up.
Woo! Sizzling saddles, here I come.
If she knew that she was being deceived already and that some of these guys were gay, she would be pissed off.
Can't do this.
We basically just found out that some of the guys in the group are gay, and now to top it all off, we have to share rooms together.
It's like a stampede.
It is not a spoiler to call it homophobic trash. God, I'm imagining, at least I'll give you this. I'll give you this. At least there isn't a similar show right now, because it would be about trans people, and it would hurt my soul. So I'm at the very least glad they learned their lesson after this not to make the same mistake. And before you say it, yes, I know there is an Australian show with that premise. At least it didn't happen in America this time. MH Darkbeast says, what about Playing It Straight 2? You only have to watch like a minute. Oh, God. Oh my God, Ben fucking Shapiro. Jesus.
No way.
Guys.
Oh no, are they doing comedy? Comedy asterisk fine print, not comedy?
Every Sunday. No Friday nights. No Shabbos. No dancing on Shabbos.
Amazing.
Let's see some dancing.
Okay, so I'll be honest with you. I've been working here for a while, and I just don't think that you're up to snuff. And I don't have time to waste, so I brought in my friends, Country Rebel, to actually teach you
A little bit of line dance.
Line them up.
Oh, yeah.
4, 5, left.
I'm in pain.
Trying to find a room last night was kind of crazy. Everybody's so worried about, being gay. They're freaking out.
The whole process last night to get in rooms was pretty hectic. Just each man for himself.
When you're taking off your clothes or whatever, I know they're not gonna come up and I'm gonna prey upon you, They're not gonna do that. But yeah, it's a little awkward.
No, it's not awkward! What are you talking about? What in the world is this fucking... The fact that he's even like, I know they're not predators. Like, well, of course not! And I know that clip is because a producer probably directly asked, are you afraid of gay people being predators? It sets him up to look bad, and it sets the whole thing up to be awkward. But like,
Hey, Alex, check it out. We got the one with the big patio. Oh, man. It's pink.
Sorry, I'm just checking a phone number that called me.
Good eye.
I got stuck with the big pink room. I was kind of like, oh great, people are gonna start thinking that I'm gay. Pink doesn't mean anything.
'Cause the room's pink?
It's just a color.
No, oh God.
I am so excited about this experience, you know, because I love dating and I love everything that comes with it, you know, the flowers, the dinner dates. It's those little things that guys do that make me happy. I guess you could say I'm a hopeless romantic, you know, I'm looking for...
Okay, I think it was just a spam call, which is weird because normally my phone actually labels them and they're getting around the filter. That's unfortunate.
For someone that's gonna sweep me off my feet.
Well, whoever's in here is gonna sleep together.
Everybody's scrambling at first to find the best room, and then suddenly we realize there's not enough beds, so now it's just a matter of getting a bed.
What's left is one bed, and there's 2 people left. It's Bill and it's Ryan.
This is me. This bed is just mine. That's all.
You don't know who's gay, who's straight, so why would you want to share a bed with someone that you don't know that answer?
Does it? This is just homophobia, the show. It's just every terrible stereotype against gay men. The show. What the fuck?
I mean, you don't want to wake up with your roommate naked beside you. That just wouldn't make you feel comfortable.
Why do you think they would do that?
Have the bed.
No, you ain't gonna have nothing.
Horror story for millennials, unknown caller. If it's important, they would text or email me.
John and I both agree Bill's gay. I mean, the guy's on fire.
I can't sleep on this.
Well, then I'm supposed to?
I can't sleep on this bed.
Yeah, we'll talk about it.
No, I can't.
Bill sleeping in the same bed with me would definitely be crossing the line. I mean, this...
Why? Have you never shared a bed with people platonically? Like, that's not an uncommon thing. Like, what? You're sleeping. Do you think the primary thing people do in beds is sexual? People do have sex in bed. They have sex a lot of other places too. Are you worried about the kitchen? Because people sometimes have sex in their kitchen? Or the shower? Like, what is even the logic here? What are you talking about? There are cameras everywhere. You're on a TV show, goddammit. And stop assuming gay people are predators for zero reason, 2004.
Ain't happening.
Why? No, here's the deal, because you can't just have the bed. And what makes you get it? Because we're gonna flip a coin.
They're flipping right now to see who gets the bed, and I guess the other person takes the floor.
Heads or tails?
Heads.
For the bed. Heads. Tails.
Bill took it really well. He wasn't upset.
This is my bed.
God, what an
Woo! Sizzling Saddles, here I come.
Welcome to Sizzling Saddles Ranch, Jackie. You're definitely excited. I can see you're
I'm so excited. Very much so.
Awesome. Well, let me tell you, 14 drop-dead gorgeous men from all across America are about to meet you and to woo you. You have to pick just one.
I can't have all.
All right, are you up for it?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Harem. H-Baird says sizzling saddles sounds like a euphemism for herpes.
I'm up for it. Let's
go.
14 guys. This is gonna be tough, you know, eliminating and picking just...
I kind of felt the same about there's a snake in my boot. Felt sus.
Just one. I'm not a very good decision maker.
At this point, Jackie doesn't know some of the people in the house are gay. And I have a lot of effeminate qualities. So I'm hoping that she doesn't start thinking twice.
This is all. Wow, this is great. I didn't expect this.
That's all up to you.
I think Jackie's gonna have a really hard time figuring out who's gay and who's straight, because you could have some sort of feminine straight guys and some sort of, you know, really masculine gay guys.
Man, it's almost like it has no direct correlation between if someone's gay or straight, if they are more masculine or feminine. Like, there are tons of super butch gay men. Like, what?
And I think I fall somewhere in the middle.
Some people may very well construe baking a cheesecake as being gay.
I enjoy decorating, I enjoy, you know, plants and, you know, landscaping.
I've thought of doing hair as a career.
I'm doing a lot of poetry, singing a lot of Spanish, you know, ballads and things like that.
Modeling, I've got a bunch of nice clothes, I dress well, have a pretty good sense of fashion.
I don't know. In 2004, was that shirt dressing well? I'm really not trying to shit on him. It's just like a basic t-shirt with cherries on it, with a necklace that doesn't even really go with it. Okay.
A lot of people say you're like more in touch with your feminine side.
I do know some things about art.
I've just never been an athletic kind of person.
I have a lot of like, toiletries.
Personally, I don't think I act or there's anything about me that
toiletries are gay now? Why?
would make someone think that I'm gay.
I'm a little nervous about, you know, meeting the guys today. I don't really know what to expect.
Coming up.
It's amazing to watch the deception that is unfolding. It's going to be a blood battle.
I do this.
When we rode up to meet Jackie, it was extremely tense. Everybody's a bit on edge, because all of us obviously want to make a good impression upon her. At the same time, we all knew that there's a group of us that were gay, and she's completely clueless.
Waiting for the guys was probably the most nerve-wracking.
By the way, this is like the ugliest, like, McMansion ranch. You can tell that this was built by someone who has never, like, worked on a ranch in their life, but they were like, I want to own a ranch. And they got the tackiest person to design their ranch. I want it to be like a traditional ranch house, but can you also throw some, like, stone siding on that bitch, even though those don't go together? Like, literally fucking it all? Throw a nice red door and a deer antler chandelier to the front, too. That's classy. That's classy. Gardner, thanks for 19 months.
Racking thing I've ever done. Like, I mean, I've been on dates, but like 14 guys. I am so nervous. My palms are sweating, and I was shaking in my boots.
Jackie, hi. I'm Bradley.
Bradley, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
This is kind of cool, huh?
It is very cool. Are you excited?
Cool. I'm very excited.
Me
Very
too.
excited. Bradley, from the start, I just thought he was absolutely adorable. And I was just thinking, man, if all of them look like that, bring them on. Let's go.
I forgot my lasso. I apologize.
Yeah.
Ryan, he's pissed a couple of people off. He's kind of a little troublemaker, but he's probably straight.
Nice to meet you.
Hi. Nice to meet you.
I don't even understand what they're basing this on. Fennikagami says, look, I grew up with gay panic stuff. I had to spend the past 5 years purging it from my system. I've been insecure in my masculinity, but I can proudly say I was never as weird or pathetic as these guys. Neurotic Nanette, thanks for 36 months, says, love you, Hannah. Thank you. That's 3 years. Happy anniversary. God damn, 3 years.
Me too.
Ryan.
Hi, Ryan.
You get a hug?
Yeah.
Women like confident men, but there is, in fact, a line between being confident and then being arrogant. I just tend to walk it better than most people.
I don't think she's gonna think I'm gay, because once I get to kiss her, then I'll have it wrapped around my finger.
Jackie?
Yes.
Luciano, pleasure meeting you.
Luciano, wow. I'm just gonna say it flat out. Luciano is hot.
He's probably going to be a really bad kisser, right? I feel like sometimes if he's that confident, it almost belies... I don't know. I feel like maybe his overconfidence will be his downfall on that one.
I think Jackie's got gaydar. I think every straight woman does. You know, there's the look in the eye.
I'm Alex.
Nice to meet you, Alex.
Well, that's nice, Lady
There's
Ann.
the body language.
Hi, Jackie.
Hi.
It's Lewis. It's a pleasure to
Lewis,
meet you.
pleasure meeting you.
There's a whole lot of things that girls can just pick up on to tell if a guy is gay or not.
Like, what?
Jackie.
I'm doing great.
I'm Bill.
Hi,
Nice to
Bill.
meet you.
Pleasure to meet you.
You too.
Hey there. Sensitive.
That was my thought,
Kind of
Phoenix.
wishy-washy, kind of a hopeless romantic type guy.
I was thinking he was gonna like try and. I think he's probably. This is just a guess. I'm guessing he's confusing. He's a good kisser for a forceful kisser, and that's not to say the two are mutually exclusive, but you can confuse one for the other.
I'm not gay. I'm straight. I could get some references if you guys would like. My name is Gus.
Hi. Oh, ha ha.
Why look at you, Mom? Even more beautiful than I pictured. How are you doing today?
I'm doing great.
I'm Lee.
So great. Hi, Lee. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Oh.
They said you're beautiful, and you are.
I really wasn't sure what the guys were going to be like, but they are absolutely gorgeous.
So all the guys are standing there looking at Jackie, and she looks so happy. And I think every single one of us was thinking the same thing. And that was that if she knew that she was being deceived already and that some of these guys were gay, she would be pissed off.
Wow. No, not whoa. Not whoa. Wow. Hi, Jackie.
Hi.
I'm Eddie.
Pleasure to meet you, Eddie.
Hi, how are you doing?
Hi, doing great.
I'm John.
Hi, John. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. It's amazing to watch the deception that is unfolding in front of Jackie. It's gonna be a bloodbath.
Kissing as a greeting makes your skin crawl. I feel the same way. I don't have a problem with I'm fine with hugs. I can do a hug any day. I'm good with a hug. But like, it's the face. Don't put your face that close to my face. I don't like being that close to someone else's face typically. Like if they're, I don't know. I don't know.
Hey, Jack.
Just sensorily, it gives me panic. It makes me very self-conscious and like, ah.
Hi, how are you doing?
Nice to finally meet you.
Oh, thank you.
I'm sure.
Veronica Nanette says, yee yee.
Hi, Jackie.
Hi.
Chad, nice meeting
Chad, pleasure meeting you.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Nice to meet you. I'm Banks.
I'm Jack.
Oh, I understand in places it's a normal greeting. That would be a nightmare for me.
But under these circumstances, you don't have much of a choice. So, felt a little bit out of my element, you know, slightly coming apart at the seams. But some would say that's endearing. You know. Pleasure to meet you. Enjoy the gentleman.
Okay. Love the experience here so far. I can't wait for what's to come. Later, fellas.
Bye, Jackie.
Yeah, and that's before drones
Jackie's got
were
the
easily
cutest-
available, so that was like a helicopter shot, not just a drone shot. Go to work.
Face. She's
I
got
bet they'll use that same shot in every episode.
the cutest dimples.
I think she's got great.
Do they feel like sandbags, sir?
She's got nice. She's got nice everything.
Very supple.
This point in the competition, trying to figure out who's straight and who's gay is tough. I look
That
at
felt,
these guys.
it felt performative, but that's not to say that could also just be an insecure straight guy performatively saying that because he wants to project heterosexuality. What is this show? It's a dating show. The gimmick is some of the guys are straight, some of the guys are gay, and no one knows who's who. And if the woman picks a gay guy, the gay guy gets $1 million. If she gets a straight guy, they split the $1 million. It's very 2004.
And it's like, I don't know. I mean, it's going to be up to Jackie. That's the bottom line.
First one up to nice legs. I like thick legs.
No, listen to me.
9/11 did a number on this country. Hydrate. God damn it, Al Qaeda. You fucking got us.
She doesn't have like little skinny chicken legs.
I like
Chicken legs are
I like
okay.
skinny. No,
I don't like chicken legs.
No, I like
I'm
skinny
Cuban.
little
I
ankles.
like big legs.
Skinny little ankles and a muscular calf. That's the best.
All right, stop.
Wait. Did y'all look at her rack whenever you were first coming up?
Her
Because she's like on that
rack.
step.
Is she gonna be like? Are they gonna show her clips of them all talking about her like this?
So you're like down
Because I think they should.
here like this, and I was like talking.
Hell the Lich King, thanks for raiding. Welcome, raiders. Check out Hell the Lich King. We are looking at a really awkward, problematic reality show from 2004. Welcome.
I was like, I've been looking forward to meeting you and you.
Here's Andrew.
Hello.
Nice talking to you guys, but I gotta go.
How are y'all doing?
Holy Sarah, Jessica Parker.
When Jackie came out, the best way to describe it is a bunch of vultures just discovered a new carcass.
Hi. Oh, thank you. So I walk out and I'm totally overwhelmed with all the guys that
I'm not familiar with There's Something About Miriam.
just kind of swarmed around me and they're throwing compliments and it was really charming.
Hello, darling. Hello, I'm doing fantastic.
Jackie not knowing the twist was difficult.
The twist should be that she's a lesbian. At the end, she should be a lesbian.
I wanted her to know. I mean, it was killing me to keep that under my hat for the 24 hours we had to.
Here, you lead me. Where should I sit?
Oh yeah, Bradley, yeah.
At the barbecue.
Fenekagami says, you know what women like? What anyone likes? Men who know how to be vulnerable, which was always easy for me. I was an awkward weirdo all my life and took forever to develop a filter, so sharing was never a problem. Listening was.
I just tried to take charge of Jackie because I wanted her to come sit at my table and make sure that she got a lot of, you know, just kind of close time with me. Some of the other guys were sort of, you know, just trying to sort of move in on her a little bit.
Yeah, look at that. Always prepared.
Here's to y'all. Chest. Chest. There you go.
Gay or straight, everybody is deceiving her in some way, shape, or form. They're trying to make themselves to be more of what they are or less of what they aren't.
And there's something about Miriam, the twist was the women all the men were trying to date was trans. I actually, you know what, I have heard of that. I forgot the name, but I have heard of that. Didn't the contestant decide to actually still continue and try and have a relationship after that? Which would be nice. Very exploitative, though.
It is a game.
And othering.
It's a little surprise for me and the bartender. If you don't like it, you can always blame the bartender.
John's a bit of a... He can be annoying at times. I don't know if he's trying too hard or if that's really who he is. I initially thought there's no chance this guy's gay. But...
We don't know, Mr. Blast. No spoilers, though. We don't know. Don't look it up. We don't want to know. We have theorized, though.
Maybe it's just...
Someone else said there were gay people in it, though, so I don't know.
It's all one big cover-up.
Yeah, Spokane Dogman says.
I thought maybe there might be some competition, but you know what? All the guys are getting along just great.
Let's arm wrestle for her.
All the guys out.
You hear the guy agreed to date her, but broke it off camera. Ugh.
My table, we're like, oh, well, she's been sitting with that table over there, like, through the whole dinner, and we really haven't even gotten to talk to her. And I'm like, well, then why don't we just go...
Oh, you thought I mentioned it. I was theorizing. Cthulhu Flower with 8 months says, almost subbed for 9 months, Hannah, you should know. I will not and am not qualified to take care of anything that isn't small and furry. It's alright. It'll be a sub baby cub. It'll just be a baby bear cub forever.
Get her.
I bequeath it unto you as a familiar.
Oh my goodness!
It just turns out they're all gay. Everyone's gay. All the camera operators are gay. The boom mic people gay. The editors are gay. Everyone's gay. That's the twist ending of this show is that even you, the viewer, yes, are gay. Congratulations.
How does it feel though? Just being like the only girl around.
This is great.
14. Pretty sure Jackie's gonna be shocked, right, when she finds out what the competition is all about. You know, I was shocked.
I was basically in heaven. You know, it was like a dream. You know, all these guys surrounding me, asking the questions, and I was just excited to get to know them on a more personal level. Bye, everyone.
We have any idea what course of the evening room
We
assignments?
pretty much figured out who's gay and who's not.
I don't know.
Have you?
Yeah, everybody but
Fenekagami says, I want to be bi now because sharing a sexuality with people this gross makes my skin crawl. Oh wait, I'm a furry, so they wouldn't claim me either. Never mind. I know that not all guys and men are like these guys. I'm not trying to do the not all men thing. I'm really not. I just don't want to generalize the same I wouldn't want people to generalize about women or trans people. This kind of stuff is scary to me. The way that a lot of men who consider themselves alpha male, manly types, the way they view relationships is so scary. Seriously, for all the straight women out there, I wish you the best of luck. That's got to be difficult to navigate.
I think one of the gay guys that are in the house right now that you can kind of pick out are Ryan and Gus.
Definitely Bill.
Sorting through these
Gus,
guys to find
definitely
Chris. Decent
Chad,
people.
Lee, Chad, and Alex.
Eddie and Ryan.
John.
Sharif and Bangs.
I think Luciano might be gay.
Lewis.
Sharif, Alex, and Brad. Coming up,
Jackie's world is turned upside down.
Jackie, I need to tell you something very important. Some of these guys are gay.
Can't do this.
Jackie has no idea at this point what's going on.
If people come in and ask while we're doing this, could someone, not anyone in particular, but if people could, when they catch it, maybe give a basic description of like what the show is? Just because otherwise I'll be pausing a lot and explaining it, but I do want people to know what's going on if they come in late.
And the rest of the guys, we all know, and we are playing the game.
Thank you.
I wanted to say that I didn't really have much of a strategy. I wanted just to come here and just truly be myself. But just realize that the small things you say, the insignificant things you say and do, can have a profound effect on
Oh
the
yeah,
game.
the premise is awful. We're watching this because it's cringe and has aged like, I don't know, like meat on a Texas tarmac.
You know, like this morning, Jackie came in and asked for a hairdryer.
The hairdryer story. Jackie said she needed a hairdryer, asking if any of the guys had one. Well, before I even really thought about what it would make me look like, I gave...
Wait. Fellas, is it gay to use a hairdryer? What in the world? It's a hairdryer! Like, different people have different hair. And I understand, because, like, I've, in my life, both had quite short hair, and now I have longer hair, which I'm working on. I actually got to get a haircut to clean it up so I can start kind of fresh. It'll be shorter, but I'll grow it out healthier. Anyway, like, if you have shorter hair, and if you're, like, a dude, in particular a white dude, yeah, it's possible that you can just, like, air dry your hair or towel dry it and you're good. But if you have, like, long hair, depending on the texture of your hair, like, you might need to blow dry it to have it come out right. It just depends. Different people have different routines for their hair, and people have to change them sometimes, depending on the season and stuff. Like, hair is, like, a thing that requires thought. So the idea that anyone with a blow dryer is, like, gay is so bizarre. What? Because it's like a reverse BJ. I don't even know what that's in reference to. Oh, because oh, I see. Blow dryer. Okay. Alright, I getcha. Fennikagami says, as a teenager, I was a bit yikes, but not this bad. Hell, I doubt I'd even go on to this because relationships always meant more to me than this. And no matter, and no, never thought it was gay to have a hairdryer.
Jackie, my hairdryer, and everybody kind of turns around.
It's not about having a hairdryer, it's about caring about your hair, which makes it gay. All of them are on a reality TV show. They all clearly groom themselves, at least to some extent. A lot of the times, people who go on reality TV shows are like struggling actors or actresses who want to get their name out there, which is pretty typical. So I imagine all of them are doing their hair. But I get it, it's about the perception, I understand. It's about their dumb homophobia.
And I could tell that we're just like totally keeping score.
She's not going to forget that. She's going to find out this twist. And that hairdryer is going to come up, and he was smacking himself in the head.
All I can say is poor boy.
Cruelty, thanks for 22 months.
To the fellas.
I'm good, how are you?
There's 14 strapping young lads, and I don't want to just pick one. I want to have them all.
This isn't really that much of a game to her. You know, she's looking for someone to, you know, start dating and hopefully have a relationship with. And
because when I think to myself, I want a long-lasting relationship, where's the best place to really lay a good foundation for a long-lasting relationship? I think Fox reality show.
There are these guys here who are, you know, totally looking to hurt her.
I don't know. I'm a little lost.
Hey, there she is.
It is not the Bachelorette.
She is very beautiful.
Jackie, you've been having a lot of fun. I mean, how could you not enjoy 14 men courting you?
Yeah, we had a blast today.
Jackie, I need to tell you something very important.
Oh my goodness.
Not all of these guys are who you think they are. Some of them are straight. And some of these guys...
Again, I stand by. Really good filler if you're in a group of people. So, some of you are straight. What's that like?
Guys are gay.
That's the gay bass note. Wow. Jesus Christ, imagine being the editor on this show and having to sit through this and do all the stupid fucking reality TV show stings over this.
What?
Baseline.
You can see just through body language, she was kind of twitching a little bit, you know, her arms getting a little bit closer, just out of, you know, protection. Just a lot of doubt.
I'm just gonna put this out there. I think statistically she's in danger more likely from straight guys than gay men, just statistically.
You can see it was coming to her head, like, who can I trust, who can I not trust?
You pick a straight guy to fall for. The two of you will split $1 million. If you fall for a gay guy, he gets the entire million himself, and you don't get anything.
When Daphne told me the twist, I was shocked. I couldn't believe that any of those guys were gay.
You haven't even talked to them, really. What? Fennikagami says, men caring about their hair being gay makes no sense because a huge trope in hypermasculine hot dudes was for them to have great hair they took care of. Some had the joke that they cared about it more than any girl they would ever date. That trope persisted through the 90s. I think at some point there was, I think especially after 9/11, there was this like comeback of the certain type of like posturing alpha male type guy trying to posture as masculine through certain like signals, and like that was one of them. It's not so much that you actually do or don't do your hair or care. You can't be perceived as caring. Being perceived as caring about that is seen as feminine, regardless of what you actually do. H-Beard says, do these guys not know that gay bars are chock full of straight girls because they're safer there? And Neurotic Nanette says, she can't quit this show. I've always wondered about contracts and such for shows like these. I'm pretty sure you could, but like, it's a job. And like I said, a lot of people on reality shows are struggling actors and actresses. So she probably is like, I need the money, whatever. Maybe she doesn't even really care and this is just a performance for the drama. I don't know.
I don't feel bad at all that Jackie has been led on this long. She's right there in the boat with the rest of us.
Either you get love and a fortune, or you get heartbreak, nothing. And I have one more hard thing to tell you.
Okay.
That by the end of the night, you have to ask two of these guys to leave.
Tonight?
Enjoy the rest of your meal.
You know, I think she's probably looking at people a bit differently. It's actually a game now. She's got a lot of work on her hands.
I need another drink.
Yeah, they told us all yesterday.
Okay, huh.
It turns out the guys already knew the twist, and that just blew me away.
Imagine how
they told them like the day before, if that. I like pie. Thanks for 11 months. Says, hey Hannah, missed my sub baby on 9 months. Can I get a sub baby? This sub baby's name is Monica Brandelson. Monica Brandelson. Neurotic Nanette says, how many people have gone on to do successful acting careers after appearing in a reality show? Probably not many, but again, people do what they feel they need to do when they're desperate.
all of us were. We were all freaking out too.
We had to share rooms.
Yeah.
Yeah, they picked us because we're well kept. We're like, you know, into grooming, obviously. Hey, you promise you won't hold it against me that I loaned you my hairdryer?
Well, I was kind of wondering myself. I'm like, why does this guy with short hair have a blow dryer? But hey, you know, whatever. I don't know how guys style their hair.
He's like, God damn it, my blow dryer!
I went back and
yes, the room with headshots
and,
of all of
I
the
have to
contestants.
rethink this and
Normal, very
completely
normal.
reevaluate everything.
Right now, she's trying to decipher who's who and what's what. Because that, I mean, she didn't know before.
I just can't believe some of these guys are lying to me. It just
That's
really
the
hurts.
show! That's actually true. Tate did start on Big Brother. Yeah, I've heard that Cthulhu flower.
Can't do this. I don't know.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. So I'm just gonna keep sitting here and thinking about it.
How could this happen to me? I
Jackie
made
only
my
had about 20 minutes
mistakes.
to digest the news about some of the guys being straight and some of the guys being gay before she found out and we found out that she would be calling the guys out to have a swing date.
The guys I chose for the swing date were Bradley, Ryan.
That's your gimmick, is a swing date? We're gonna go sit on the swing. Spend the whole budget on the mansion.
Guest.
You know, a lot's going through my head. I'm like, all right, she's either gonna pick guys that she thinks are gay to see if they are or not, to see what they say, or maybe she picks the guy she likes the best to see what happens.
My strategy, you know, I've been thinking about it. I'm gonna just watch their mannerisms and see their personality, how they react towards me, see if we have some sort of connection, because I would really find it hard to believe that a gay guy can honestly act like he's straight.
What the fuck? Is she aware that, like, LGBT people get a lot of practice in their youth pretending to be something they're not usually? She must know this, right?
Oh, what are your feminine qualities? So tell me more about yourself.
What would you like to know?
Your hair dryer.
Oh,
What's the
come
deal,
on,
dude?
come
What's the
on.
deal?
I
Your
know,
hair's
I know,
short.
I
You
know.
do not need a hair
No, I
dryer.
totally do, though.
My last relationship was a 3.5-year relationship.
So what are your interests?
I love working on cars.
I tell you, I have like feminine qualities. I know this, I've been told this, but I'm not gay.
I'm on probation because of my hair dryer.
I'm trying to make you understand how important you realize it is that I'm not gay.
Look how thick it is. Feel my hair.
Honey, you were the only guy with the blow dryer.
It's a...
She said
This
that she
is
was over it and she
frustrating.
got past it, but we'll see.
Right now, she's got to eliminate 2 people.
Who do you think she's gonna eliminate first?
Sure, I think everybody's nervous about tonight. It's the night that we all dread because nobody wants to be kicked off.
What is it that's driving her? Is it the money, or does she genuinely want to meet somebody to fall in love with?
Nobody really knows what Jackie's thinking, if she really likes us and laughs at our jokes for real or not, so it's pretty stressful for everyone.
There is $500,000. Right now, she's thinking about the money.
So with my swing dates, it really helped me clear my mind and focus.
But this is such a tough decision as to decide, you know, whether someone's gay or straight.
Why do they dress them all up as cowboys?
There are people in this group that are deceiving me, and obviously, you know, it hurts. It hurts. It hurts so bad, you know, because, I mean, it's not like they're in it for the love.
I think if this show had been successful, each season should have been themed after the outfits of one of the... of one of the village people. This one's the cowboy. The next season could be, like, on a ship, like the Navy guy. They could play in the Navy. 2004 was the year this was. Neurotic Nanette says, "Cause yee, Hannah. I don't know what that means."
I mean, they're gay. They're in it for the money. I walk up there, standing next to Daphne, and I look at all the guys, and then I just look down immediately. I could not even look at any of the guys. It didn't matter if they were staying or not. It was
Fenekagami says, "It's not that hard to, quote, act straight. I trained my whole life to be straight. So has everyone else. It's how do you not be straight that's the trick. God damn it, why is so cultural awareness hard for so many people?" I don't know. This was 2004. Bear in mind, it's 20 years later, chat. It's 20 years later. Like, the vast majority of Americans now, like, under the age of 50, except, like, LGBT people, at the very least, gay people, you know? Gay and lesbian people, trans issues, and honestly, I think the average Midwesterner, like, above the age of 50, probably doesn't even know what a pansexual is. But they'd probably be against it, because it sounds scary to them. All I'm saying is, we've made progress. We're in a period where there's a lot of pushback against the progress we have made, and those people are loud. But don't take for granted that the average general sentiment surrounding, like, gay people is better than it was 20 years ago, and it will continue to get better because we will continue to be ourselves. Yee is a country girl Vine thing. Okay, I don't really didn't watch Vine.
It was awful. It sucked.
We're all sitting there, you know, and it was just, I think it was so much pressure. The tension between the guys was just like, you could cut a knife through it.
The two that are asked to leave, this is your opportunity to tell her the truth about yourself.
Well, fellas, this has been quite an evening for me, and tonight it was so hard for me to try to decide who to eliminate because, I mean, you have your game face on. So let's get this started. Let's see.
What are the chances that a producer gave her a line that got edited out that was like, you all have your game face on, but I have to find out under that face who has a gay face on?
How about Banks?
I believe Banks is gay. First of all, he shaves everything, his arms and his legs.
Okay, and
I don't know any man that does that.
Michael Phelps.
Came onto this, I knew it was going to be an adventure. I just ask that you humor me with a couple more days, if you will.
I'm really looking forward to getting to know you more, so I'd like to ask you to stay. Is that all right?
Pleasure be all mine.
Oh. Okay. Eddie, darling, love the accent. You're absolutely hilarious. So you're staying. Mwah. All right.
This show is just the subreddit Are the Straights Okay if it was a TV show.
Sharif?
This is one big game, and all that I know is what I'm thinking and what I'm feeling, what I'm doing. But who knows what's going on in that pretty little head of hers.
Sharif, you know, I don't really perceive you as a very outgoing person, and I kind of wonder why. So there's just a few questions here and there that I have of you, but I'm so excited to get to know you more, so please stay.
Fantastic. Thank you, dear.
Rub it against the microphone. Don't do that.
Bradley?
I think Bradley's gay simply because he's got sort of a feminine side to him. You know, the blow dryer and a lot of hair gel. He's just very much into his personal appearance, more so than straight guys. But I don't know if she sees that yet.
Jackie, I just wanted to tell you that I'm really excited about getting the chance to get to know you. And, you know, I'm asking you to give me that chance. I'm asking you to let me stay here on the ranch.
Bradley, I noticed a few things about you. You seem like a great guy, but at times you are so hard to read. There's the whole blow dryer thing. You know, at first I didn't think anything about it, but it kept coming up.
Still on this?
A little quieter on the dinner table, and I wondered why.
Are we really doing the blow dryer? It's gonna be annoying if it turns out he is one of the gay ones and they're gonna blame it on the blow dryer. Fenukagami says, when I took my Introduction to Women's Studies course, they defined heteronormativity to me. It took less than 5 minutes to figure out what they by it. Wait. Took 5 minutes to figure out what they by it and see it everywhere. What they meant by it, maybe, and see it everywhere. At the latest, this happened in 2010, the time period hardly an excuse. Using gay as an insult was being campaigned against before 2007. I remember the ads. Oh yeah. I don't know. Do middle schoolers still do that? Like, I don't know. When I was in middle school, that was like the thing people said. It was ridiculous. Neurotic Nanette says, dude doesn't have skid marks. He must be homosexual. Oh god. Don't make me have flashbacks to living with my parents. I don't think my dad has wiped his ass in his life based on the fucking marks in his underwear. Nasty. And of course he wore at least whitey tighties. At least he did at the time, and of course they were incredibly visible. It was disgusting.
There's something about you, you know, that's just so mysterious. And there's just something about the whole blow dryer thing.
The dryer is literally just a hair dryer. There's nothing special about it. It's a generic hair dryer.
So, I do have some questions. But you're staying.
Come here.
What? But he had a hair dryer. This doesn't add up. How did I know about my dad's skid marks? Did I do his laundry? I saw it, and yes, part of the chores, I helped do laundry sometimes.
Guest.
Hey, Jackie.
Hi,
All right, good to see you again. Had a good time on the swing date with you. I just wanted to be myself. Hopefully, you'll just make the right decision and keep me on and get to know each other a little bit better.
Well, Guest, I definitely got to know you on our swing date, and I just noticed how you're sitting and more introverted, and just some of your like speech mannerisms and everything. It just, I don't know. It just leads me to think that you may be gay.
If this guy is straight, this still haunts him to this day, I bet.
And so, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave the ranch.
Oh, the look on his, oh my god. This is like the worst moment of his life, and it's captured on film. Holy shit, oh, this poor guy, oh no. Oh, god. This is the birth of a Batman villain. The heteronormative.
I have to leave the ranch.
What was that? I gotta hear him say. Oh my god.
I have to leave the ranch.
Oh, this poor guy. Oh no.
But before you go, I need to know, are you gay or are you straight?
Gus is a nice guy, but I think that he's got some mannerisms that make him a little bit feminine. So I think he might be gay.
Jackie, you just reduced your chances though. Hate to tell you, but I am straight. I definitely want to see you win this though, so just try not to make the wrong decision again.
Oh god. He's gonna go have a mental breakdown now.
When Gus revealed to me that he was straight, I guess I was kind of surprised because when we were on our swing date, he was just super nervous. I don't know if he was not used to being around girls or what, but I just got this weird vibe from him.
Lots of thoughts going through my head.
This is ridiculous. You knew he was straight?
Someone actually coming up and slapping you in the face.
I don't
and
even
saying,
remember him from earlier in the episode. They're all just generic to me.
I'm gay. Yeah, I was pretty upset about the whole thing. I was pretty pissed off, actually. You know, there's only 14 guys, so every guy that's straight that gets off of there, he stands to lose $500,000.
Chris. What can I say? You're absolutely amazing. And I would really like for you to stay.
Good answer.
Please don't whisper talk like that ever again. Good answer. Ah, okay, I changed my mind. Get out. I don't even think you probably are straight. I just don't want you here anymore, honestly.
Please stay.
Oh, definitely.
And Lee, I'm asking you to stay, please. Alex, I think I'd like for you to stay here.
Great.
Chad, I'd like for you to stay.
You think this show is right down the road from the other show we watched with the Kid Town?
How you doing, Jackie?
I'm doing great, Luciano.
I'd just like to ask you to let me stay for a few more days at Susan Saddles.
When I first saw you, I'm gonna be honest, I thought you were absolutely beautiful. And then when you said your name on top of that, Luciano, it just like, it rolled out and it was just, wow. So I want you to stay.
Awesome.
Okay.
H. Barrett says it would be hilarious if she weeded out all the straight guys immediately and then has a breakdown where she wonders why every man she falls for is gay. The twist is at some point she was cursed, and just whenever men are around her, they discover things about themselves. Some sort of curse that was placed upon her by a wizard. A very gay wizard.
I think it's hard for a girl like Jackie to eliminate someone because she's a very caring individual. You could see the emotion in her eyes. That's when it really hit home that this was serious.
Ryan?
What is my opinion on Ryan? I think that Ryan is gay. He just kind of plays it too well to not be.
He's too... Fellas, is it gay to be too good at acting straight? We're entering recursive territory. It's folding in back on itself. Is this horseshoe theory?
I had a wonderful time on the swing with you. And I've decided I like it here at the ranch, so if you'll have me stay, that would just make my night. I'm actually getting a little panicked, and it was just like, boom. I saw nothing but Jackie's eyes on me, and it was just like laser beams. And, you know, I was just like,
He's going.
Dead. I'm done.
From what I can tell, you really...
I'm not going to make any guesses, by the way, because I find that to be... I don't know. I'm uncomfortable even jokingly making guesses, even though that's the premise of the show, so I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna watch it unfold.
Emphasized a lot.
What you're saying is the twist is she is the gay agenda? Yes. That's her superhero name.
On being
Look,
straight.
Up in the sky!
And
it's a pride parade. It's a rainbow. No! It's the gay agenda!
You know, that just played total reverse psychology on me, and that kind of made me question your sexuality. But I would like for you to stay. Okay.
Very good.
Okay.
It got down to the last two. Unfortunately, I was part of the last two. My heart was just pounding because I haven't had too much time to spend with her.
I'm looking at John and Lewis, and I'm looking at her trying to figure out who is she looking at, who is she not looking at, trying to avoid eye contact with because she was so upset about having to do it. And I didn't know what was going to happen.
Yeah, I speculated the same, Irish.
Lewis? Hi.
Jackie, I'm having a great time here with you. I look forward to getting to know you a lot more.
This guy just seems boring.
You're a great gal. Definitely someone I'd like to get to know more of. But, you know, the ball's kind of in your court right now, so.
Lewis? I would just like to say, yeah, we had a fantastic time, but of all the guys, I think I got to know you the least, and I wonder why. And I wonder why you didn't put yourself out there. And that kind of made me question.
Maybe he's
your
shy.
sexuality.
I understand.
because I think a straight guy would have been more in that direction. So
The fuck does that mean?
I'm gonna have to ask you to leave the ranch. But before you go, I have to know, are you straight or are you gay? I have to know, are you straight or are you gay?
Lewis is definitely gay. I figure if he's straight, everyone in the house is straight.
I'm straight. It's a pleasure meeting you. I respect your decision. Good luck. Hope it turns out for you in the end. I'm sorry.
You know, there's some individuals there that are gay, and, you know, she's gonna have to try to figure that out over the next few weeks.
Well, Dahlia's still nervous because
You are killing me. Thank you. I gotta say that you are the first person to actually give me a panic attack. I have been waiting this long. Please tell me that I can stay.
Well, hey, John, welcome.
This is just the barn of shame.
What we saw tonight was like the whole disproving the stereotype thing. Right. And because there's no...
How many straight guys versus how many gay? I don't know. They started with 14. I'm of two minds. Either none of them are, and it's all a setup, and it's just a joke about how weirdly homophobic and, like, defensive and insecure straight dudes can be. Or I'm gonna say half and half. 7 and 7, just depends.
Nobody in here.
Again, don't tell me.
I think he was gay.
Like, you can guess, that's fine, but I don't want to know for sure.
Gus was an interesting case. We all were 100% cool with the thought that he was gay. And it turns out that he's straight. We're still sort of scratching our heads about that one.
All I can say is, you don't know who's straight and who's gay. It's just too difficult.
We're out of here.
The way they look, the way they dress, the way they talk, that's a bunch of crap. You just can't judge a book by its cover.
All right, this is a very clever show.
I think it's gonna get harder and harder for her to choose because people are playing the game really well.
Oh my god, I get it, they're in the closet, holy shit. Oh my god, I just got it, they're in the closet, they're in the closet, they're in the closet, holy shit, oh my god. Ah! No, I don't want to know the actual ratio.
Well, maybe there aren't any gay guys. Maybe that's just a joke on us, and that'll be the next twist.
Thank God, at least she knows that I'm not gay.
Well, I'm still here. That's good.
I don't think that she gets me because I haven't had a chance to express myself.
I don't look forward to this at all.
She doesn't make eye contact with me.
Eddie's desperate.
They're sort of spinning our wheels, trying to top each other.
It's not comforting.
Nope, not today, Satan. I'll let that one go.
It's gonna get worse.
Oh.
Next on Playing It Straight, bad boy Ryan tries to convince Jackie he's straight, then stirs up trouble by putting on the pressure and heats things up as he tries to out Eddie.
Are they gonna, like, have them do competitions for things or make them, like, kiss each other? I'm not saying they should. I'm just saying this show's already off the rails. Are they gonna make them kiss each other?
Ryan is totally gay.
As the competition intensifies,
I'm coming to you, honey!
tempers flare.
Dude, I'm gonna bust your head open, all right?
Will Jackie figure out who is gay and who is straight?
If I send 2 more straight guys home, I get no love and no money.
Attention viewers.
This is just the saddest thing.
Contestants
I
in this
love it.
program
This
may
is
be
terrible.
lying.
This is one of the trashiest things I think human beings have ever created, and that's pretty impressive.
Or misrepresenting themselves at all times, including in their interviews. This sweet, innocent Midwestern girl named Jackie left her hometown to meet 14 men. She thought she was going to find true love, but she discovered that not all of these guys are here for romance. Some of them are gay.
What?
I shave my legs, so there's a definite possibility somebody may think I'm gay. I am a straight man.
Everybody's gay but me.
He's like the biggest flamer I've ever met in my life.
Terrible!
If she ends up picking a straight guy, she and he will each win $500,000. But if she falls for a gay guy, he will win the whole million, and she will walk away with nothing.
Every little thing I analyze that they do. I don't think a gay man would kiss me.
You want to do it sitting or standing?
Oh my God, stop it.
She's trying to sniff out the gay guys.
What are your feminine
Oh my God, Spokane Dog Man.
qualities?
I'm not gay.
We're here for the money. I mean, we're all out for blood.
What was that
I
one
don't know
called?
which one of you is starting to spread little rumors or whatever.
If you
That's
know.
a little bit much, I think.
Come on, Shelby.
Oh, the arm, the arm, the arm.
My arm broke.
So in the end, will Jackie find true love? Or will she fall for a gay guy who will win the whole million, while she ends up with nothing but a broken heart?
It's not like they're in it for the love. I mean, they're gay. Yeah, I have to know
The fuck?
if they're gay.
Like, I know, again, in this context specifically, yes, because of course they don't want to date you because they're gay and you're a woman, but like, the clip, the soundbite is so bad.
Or if they're straight.
Tonight on
Neurotic Nanette says, didn't Tila Tequila do a similar thing? Yeah, it was called A Shot of Love with Tila Tequila. And it was like half men and half women. Tila Tequila, unfortunately, is severely mentally ill now, though. I mean, maybe she was at the time, but it could be one of those things where, you know, in your 20s, it kind of kicks in. It's really bad.
Playing It Straight, bad boy Ryan tries to convince Jackie that he's not.
Yeah, I'm not even necessarily thinking about the Trump thing as much as I'm thinking about, like, she thinks cloning is real and that celebrities are secretly cloned, and it's a whole thing.
Not gay, and things heat up.
And the Nazi stuff, yeah.
As he is.
That face! Neurotic Nanette says, oh, I didn't know that.
Attempts to out one of the guys.
Abby's gay! Ryan is totally gay.
As the competition intensifies,
I'm coming, honey.
tempers flare.
Dude, I'm gonna bust your head open, all right?
Will Jackie figure out who is gay and who is straight? Last week on Playing It Straight, Jackie sent 2 straight men home, which means that all the gay guys who started are still at Sizzling Saddles. With 12 men left, will Jackie get it wrong again?
Well, now that the first elimination night is over with, I cannot go by who I don't have chemistry with. I have to look at the characteristics and start playing this game. So I chose Ryan to serve me breakfast in bed just because I thought, you know, what a better opportunity than this to figure out whether or not he's gay or straight. There's something about him I can't work out.
Is it the frosted
I think
tips?
a lot of her attention and thought is going to be all about the whole gay issue, and I have a lot of effeminate qualities. I'm into, like, fashion. I like to dress well, take care of myself. I have a lot of, like, toiletries, whatever.
He's too pretty almost to be straight. Everything has to be
What?
matched. His hair has to be fixed.
I'm hoping that she doesn't start thinking twice. It's important for me to establish that I'm straight. Well, not only is she gonna get the best breakfast she's ever had, it saved me from milking cows.
This morning we got up pretty early and found out that we have new barn chores that we have to take care of.
Move! Her foot's in the bucket. Put it in the bucket.
After the elimination last night, I can totally tell that it's becoming much more of a game now.
Now you understand. Booze.
Disgusting. The tension, the energy is definitely picking up. It's there. So now, every day you're sizing people up. People are going to start pegging everybody else as being gay.
Pegging everyone, you
Peg
say?
someone is...
Forrest Espeon says, funny plot twist at the end, that Jackie reveals she's actually a trans man about to start her trans journey and says her new name is now Jax. Then winks at the camera, and Jax says, I'm gay, the end. Thoughts, Hannah? I feel like it's probably just going to be way more depressing and, like, cringe. That would be cool.
Being absolutely gay, I'm going to say, Ryan. We're sitting out there slopping manure and, you know, schlepping all around the farm. And he's back here, you know, romancing, courting the lady that we all want to be with. So, yeah.
H-Baird says, I'm guessing having a party where they grind it is out of the question. That would likely aid the sorting too much. That's what I was thinking. They must have some sort of, like, did they do a rule where, like, hey, the physical affection can be like kissing, but it can't really go further than, you know what I mean? Because I've seen reality shows where people definitely have sex, you know? I've seen a show before where they accidentally had their lav mic still on, and it was part of the show, and you could hear things occurring. Anyway, so, like, on this show where they, like, for sure, like, hey, you can't actually try and do anything beyond, like, first base with these guys, because it would potentially give it away, you know, especially if you were looking for a physiological reaction. Doesn't necessarily mean anything, you know, but...
I mean, Ryan, I'm coming for you, bro. You better watch it.
Well, the advantage I have over other guys in this competition is that there's only one Ryan, and I happen to be that guy.
Ryan! Ryan! He was rather late. I was getting, like, so bored.
So we have a good-looking guy and a good-looking breakfast. She's gonna have a good time. It was very important for me to get a kiss, to convince Jackie that I'm straight. Good morning.
Breakfast in bed.
Yes, this is it. But I have one request before you eat.
Okay.
You have to give me a hug.
Okay.
I have a little ditty I do with the ladies, which is you put the rose, you tuck it into the back of the belt, and then therefore, when they give you a hug, they feel the rose.
Okay.
I'm trying to think if this is someone who's gay who has no idea how to interact with a woman he's courting, or if this is just a straight guy who doesn't know how to interact with women. I can't tell. Either way, I'm kind of like, okay, this is awkward. Okay, why, I think he could have just, like, had it on the tray. I feel like this is a hat on a hat. You're trying too hard to the point where it's like, okay, what did this add?
You feel it?
Do I what?
Do you feel it? Okay, hot tip. If you're a man trying to woo a woman, don't go in to hug her and then go, do you feel it? Without her knowing what you're talking about. 'Cause... oh boy, that's not a good start to any conversation with someone you just met. Boy Meets Boy is the other version. Thank you. Let me find that. Let's see if I can find it and save it for another stream. Oh my god. It is indeed a thing. Wow. Amazing. Saving. Saved. Beautiful.
There's something on... what?
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
And it didn't go so well. So my whole plan was just like, blew up in my face big time. That so did not work out.
What? Oh!
This was on Fox, yeah.
So, you know, I'm a smooth guy. I'm a smooth operator, if you will. All right.
Oh, look at this.
So after I gave the breakfast to Jackie, I get a chance to look around. And the first thing I noticed on her wall was shelves with all of our pictures on it. and I did in fact notice 2 were missing. It's a weird feeling knowing that it is a game and my picture...
Oh, it looks like his mom had a coupon for the Sears photo hut. Oh, God.
could be off that wall someday.
I would like for you to entertain me with the story.
I can entertain you with the talent.
You have a talent?
I do.
Okay.
I can catch things in my mouth from far distances.
And then, in the middle of this wonderful breakfast that I'm having, he comes up with this genius idea of grapes.
You're gonna throw the grapes. Now, here's the deal. If I catch 3, you have to give me nothing crazy, just a little smooching, okay?
Okay.
As
And
we
I'm
all
like,
know,
"Oh,
fruits are the most erotic of foods, as they remind us of plants having sex.
Lucky me, I can kiss you.
From all the way over here, you're gonna catch this.
Good.
So he was all serious about it. He's getting his little stance ready.
Okay, ready?
I like her pajamas. I'd wear those. They look comfy.
That's one.
I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready.
Send it.
Okay.
I gotta catch one more.
Focus.
Good mouth skills, sir. Sus.
Focus on ready.
Oh no! KF Logan, thank you for the raid. Go check out KF Logan's channel, everyone. I hope you had a good stream. We are watching a horrifying reality show from 2004 that was pulled off the air after 3 episodes. It's called Playing It Straight. The premise is sort of a bachelorette setup. There's a woman and then a group of guys. The twist is some of the men are gay, and they don't know which ones. If anyone knows this, don't spoil it. Don't spoil any of this, please. If anyone knows anything about this show, I don't. Other people don't. It is incredibly trashy and problematic. So, like, casual early 2000s homophobia content warning. We do not agree with that. We're watching it as a weird historical artifact of a worse time. So yeah, if she picks one of the straight guys at the end, they share $1 million. If she picks a gay guy, he gets the whole $1 million to himself. And that's it. Caught up.
Okay. Oh, dude.
At least for that, I get a kiss on the cheek. I still think I deserve a kiss, though. Maybe on the cheek or something.
Maybe on the cheek, yeah.
Is that cool?
Oh God, oh no, oh, that's assault, don't do that, what? Oh God, fuck, that's actually something from, the other show that we potentially we voted at the beginning of this, Raiders, to see which show we were gonna watch. Second place was The Pickup Artist, and that's something that they taught on that show, was basically, hey, be a creep, and, like, force a woman to kiss you on the lips. Sexual harassment shit. You know what? I think Boxy might be a good idea for this show. Let's see. That's not Boxy. Where's Boxy? There she is. Welcome back, Boxy.
I pulled the old trick. Hey, give me a kiss on the cheek.
The grape thing's a pickup artist thing. Ugh.
And I turn my head and she kissed me on the lips.
You are terrible.
She kind of leans forward, initiating something else. So, you know, I'm gonna return the favor, and I kiss her.
Oh, I don't like watching other people kiss. It's always awkward. It takes a very particular skill set, I think, to make kissing look good. Because, well, kissing and, like, making out's a fun thing, obviously. It does not generally look good to a third party. No one wants to see it unless you are proficient at making it look good for a camera. Majin Depression, thanks for 2 months. I don't like it.
And the next thing I know, I'm, like, really kissing Jackie, like, for real. My plan worked.
You're terrible.
Oh my God! Okay.
Kissing Jackie, like, for real. My plan worked.
I don't know if he's gay or straight, but he is a sub for sure. That look, I know that look. That is not a look that a dom gives after a kiss.
You're terrible. Thank you for breakfast.
She knows I'm not gay, and that's the point that I made, and
Don't tell
that's
anyone
really
the
all I
result.
care about.
That felt like a kiss of a straight guy, but how can I know?
Coming up, the competition intensifies.
If he's gay, he deserves an Oscar and a prison sentence.
And when the guys try to out him, each other, accusations fly.
Eddie's gay!
And tempers flare.
Yeah, and I like to see you kick my ass as well.
Yeah, I bet you would.
Today we're gonna go play real cowboy and do some rodeo activities.
Now, less guys, and I can watch them even more closely. Every little thing I analyze.
Do you like that?
If you missed that, the dog's name was Gaydar.
I like the leg kick.
You're kind of sizing people up. I think Bradley's gay.
Here's my list. John, gay. Bill is definitely gay.
I'm getting that wrist action down.
Chad, gay. My gaydar. I think Sharif may be homosexual.
Everybody's gay but me.
I don't know who's gay.
Eddie's gay, Eddie's gay, Eddie's gay.
Thanks. He is so
There should be a gay counter. How many times in this show do they say the word gay?
gay in every way. Chris, the Kevin Spacey wannabe. Now, Chris is
Oh, that joke has a different meaning now. Oh, no. That's a shame.
definitely gay.
Ryan is probably gay.
We've got a whole new event here. We're gonna have dude roping. Whoever's the winner, that's your prize. Hey! You get to spend some time with the lady.
All right, I'm coming to you, honey.
There was two groups. We all had to line up, and then we'd run towards her, and the first one who got across the ribbon, without being lassoed by the ranch hands behind us, could have a picnic with her.
Mark, set, go!
And it gives you a chance to really kind of show your masculinity to Jackie. And it's an adrenaline rush. It's an aggression. It's definitely a manly type environment. You know, it's you against this.
I couldn't do this. Horses scare me. Being chased by someone on horseback would be horrifying. No, thank you. And like, I know they can control the horse, and I'm sure it's fine. Just horses scare me just when they're standing still. This would be a nightmare.
Oh my goodness.
All I could think about was a romantic affair with Jackie.
But yeah, no, that was fun. I'd like to see this again.
Mark, set.
You gotta focus. That's the only way that you can win this game.
I'm coming to you.
I can rise to the occasion because I want to win. I always want to win everything I do.
Set, go!
You're taking off and you're running just as hard as you can. And all of a sudden you hear galloping behind you. And so I just look to my left. Next thing I know, there's a rope and a horse right beside me.
Yeah, I feel like you can't look. You just gotta keep going and hope for the best. I feel like looking's gonna make it harder.
The thought of being stampeded by a horse freaks me out.
Getting chased by horses and lassoed by cowboys was not the funnest thing in the world. It was a little weird running from a stampede like that.
Luciano and John won. And I was happy about this because they both needed some help anyway.
Oh, honey.
I had this plan.
Oh, honey.
I had everything packed away.
Kind of feels like the budget for this show is not very high. Like, this does not look like a really... Like, it's fine, a picnic's whatever, but like... I don't know. They didn't even have, like, things to actually put it down with. They just put a rock.
My strategy was basically just
It's just a bowl of fruit. What a great picnic. When I think picnic, I think a bowl of fruit in the desert. What the fuck? is this goddamn show? I get the joke, by the way, but it's still a dumb setup.
Get to know her. It's been so hard with everybody in her face all the time.
So what do you think about today?
Yeah, today was.
There you go.
Why? No. Nope. I'm gonna call a foul on the play, sir.
He made me laugh, and I think a lot of women would agree with me that laughter is the best way into a girl's heart.
Well, since I'm a Georgia peach, you will have to
I could eat a peach for hours.
have a peach. Sound good?
That's exactly what I wanted.
Really? We got that connection.
We do.
Jackie is definitely not the innocent girl that she appears. She is doing a very good job of portraying what she wants us to see.
And I'm really enjoying getting to know you. I'm just having a good time. And you seem like you're enjoying yourself.
I am. I'm having a blast.
John is a sweetheart, but there's something about him, and I wonder if he's acting.
And I was
Excuse me, Jenny boy. Time is up, huh? So I crash your party.
For some reason, he keeps asking if I know anyone around here who sells VCR head cleaner.
Love to see John go just because he annoys
I didn't even know people still used VCRs.
the hell out of me. He's a nice guy, but I think he's just full of crap. There's a possibility that he may be gay just because he's trying so hard.
What does a guy have to do to get a date with you? Gosh.
How are you doing after that?
Luciano, I believe, is gay. He's way too worried about his appearance, just cares about the way he looks way too much.
I may look like I'm this most confident, cocky. I don't know. I've had people come, tell me so many different things.
Well, I think some guys are intimidated by you. I really do. Luciano, that man is beautiful. Like, not even.
Poppers are sold often under, or at least they used to be, sold under the label of VCR head cleaner. So if you've ever been in like an adult toy shop and you've ever been like, why are they selling VCR cleaner? It's because it's legal to sell VCR head cleaner.
Hot. He's like.
H-Baird says, it would be hilarious if the gay guys started using bandana codes.
Like on a whole other level of beautiful.
Just have a whole language with flags, like on the sea.
Well, I mean.
I use the physical appearance, to kind of protect myself.
Aha. Aha.
Damn, should have said that part.
I'm focusing on actually opening up a little bit more. We really have to start pulling her towards him a little bit more.
This has been great. Thank you so much.
No, thank you. I appreciate it.
Bye.
Okay, see, that's fine. I didn't actually have to see their mouths, so I'm fine with that. Also looked better than the other kiss. This guy's a better kisser, probably. Like, that was a better first kiss. The other guy came in so goddamn, like he tricked her. What was that shit?
Coming up, things heat up when the guys try to out each other. And tempers flare.
Yeah, and I like to see you kick my ass as well.
Yeah, I bet you would.
Oh, yeah. So we got back from rodeo, and we were told that there was going to be a barn dance, and we had to pick out shirts.
Dark Blue called it. Sorry, guys.
We went and chose from a rack of clothes, and everybody was just grabbing things right and left.
Said Dark Blue. I called it.
Well, blue's my color, so immediately I call dibs on the blue shirt. So Chad grabs my shirt. We end up playing tug of war with the hanger.
No, I can't let it go.
I called it, so fair's fair.
Ryan, he's obviously very flamboyant. All the qualities of a gay guy.
Beautiful.
Oh my god! Stop stereotyping!
This is crap.
I am not.
I was totally unhappy with my outfit. This shirt, and I use the term loosely, it looked like a bowl of mint chocolate chip ice cream had sex with a tablecloth.
Oh my dumbass.
Bradley does pay attention to his appearance. He spends a lot of time in front of the mirror.
Oh my god, they're concerned about their looks on a dating show? Imagine that.
With that, he fits the bill of the stereotypically gay guy.
We got to the barn dance, and we were introduced to our dance instructor, Sally.
Who's the female? Come on, you're the female, you're the female. Oh, yeah, all right. You're the female then. Gotta be the female.
So we had to partner up. One person had to be the male, and one person had to be the female, which was, a little bit embarrassing.
Good. Oh, you're looking good. 1, 2, So I walk into this barn dance, and there's all these guys dancing. I have never seen that before in my life. There was
You've never seen men dancing before in your entire life? Oh my god.
guys that were gay, they were dancing with straight guys dancing with gay guys. I was just kind of taken back by everything.
Homosexuals in a Wendy's.
When Jackie arrived at the barn dance, all the attention immediately was focused on her.
Ryan's a little flamboyant, actually a lot flamboyant. He like moves his arm and gesticulates a lot, and he just kind of plays it too well to not be.
Turning around, what are you doing?
All right, go crazy.
John gets on my last nerve. He's always in Jackie's face, and he's like, look at me over here.
Yeah, that's part of a dating game. Hello.
Hi.
What's up?
I thought Lupine wanted to come see you.
Hmm.
No, do you want to say something?
Over here, Jackie, you know, this guy is the most obviously gay guy of the group.
What does that even mean?
A little left arm action?
The accent takes care of it all.
Really?
Yeah, I love it. I love it.
Eddie is definitely a threat. I think that she's certainly very physically attracted to him. If I feel like I'm in a position where I can get him eliminated from the competition, then, you know, I'm good.
Would you be in front of the camera for just a sec? I have to use the bathroom.
Yes.
Thank you. Be right back in a sec, chat. Ugh.
Lupine says, where's mommy going?
Bathroom, honey.
Hello. Hannah will be back quickly because I am working downstairs with one of my lab mates. We're both writing our dissertations together, so. There is a Lupine and an Oliver. We will not be taking questions right now on how the dissertations are going. Thank you. Sciencing, not so much. Painstakingly formatting things in the specific formatting that our particular grad school wants them formatted in, yes. Thank you, Gnome Pickles. I appreciate that. Not much science. Very, very formatting. Yes, that is correct, H. Barrett. We will have 2 weeks before our defense once we've submitted them. Hello, Hannah. Hannah is back. Hello, Father. Goodbye, Father, and goodbye, chat. Oh, thank you, hon.
Hello, everyone. Olive, you definitely want to get out, honey. You don't want to be trapped in here.
I do. Come here.
Aw, thanks, Gnome Pickles. I'm sure she noticed that, but I appreciate it too.
Love you.
Love you. All right, back to it.
Gonna take my shot.
Let's go to
Let's
shot.
go do shots,
Let's
man.
go to shot.
Let's go.
Shots. Let's go.
I decided that it would be a good strategic move to get Eddie drunk. I'd say, hey, Eddie, let's go do a tequila shot.
Oh, she is amazing. I'm so proud of her for all she's done, and she's so stressed out right now, and I don't blame her. You know. I don't know. I'm really proud of her.
And then we'd go up to the bartender, get a couple of tequila shots. I'm a bartender myself, so I use this trick at work. We killed the shots while he was talking about, oh, wow, that was so good, whatever.
Probably a good strategy. Like, as a recovered alcoholic, I would never condone over-consuming or trying to get anyone to drink. However, if you're on a game show and this is the ploy, strategically, if you are a sociopath, getting the other guys drunk might be a way of getting some information out of them or getting them to slip up.
Mine back in my
This is episode 2.
beer. The end result was that Eddie got really smashed in the span of 20 minutes.
I am from Cuba!
I believe Bradley wanted to get Eddie drunk just to make Eddie slip up and either say something or do something to insinuate his sexuality.
La la la, la la la.
Bradley came over to me and he said, look, you know, Eddie's getting wasted. This is what I'm doing.
I'll give you one guess what my tequila shot is.
Oh. Bradley's a thinker. He's playing the game pretty smart. I like what I'm hearing there, Bradley. Yeah. You know, Eddie's over there, like, you know, woozing around.
You hope
whatever.
the secret gay man gets all the money. Supposedly there's multiple, but I agree. This show is so stupid, the only good thing to come out of it would be if one of the gay guys wins.
And I think he's, you know, he's about done for the evening. So at that point, I took the liberty of walking over. And I ripped it right in his face.
Oh, God!
Ryan farted in Eddie's general vicinity.
That is the most disgusting thing
general direction.
I have ever heard in my life.
I made sure I turned around quickly to find out where she was, because, you know, I was like, dude, I'm toast if she heard that. I think maybe the next couple ranches over heard it.
You did not have to fart over here.
By, you know, grade school instinct, you immediately turn to the guy next to you and you point the finger. So I was like, you know, saying that Eddie did it.
That is crying.
I have a unique sense of humor. I really do. What I think's funny, a lot of people probably don't think's too cute.
To fart in front of somebody's face so it can rise up into your nostrils, that's a little bit much, I think.
I really don't know exactly what happened. All I heard was Eddie swearing. I think the alcohol got to him a little bit.
Yeah, Ryan's a loudmouth.
I want to sit next to Eddie. He smells good.
I don't wear any cologne. It must be my Old Spice deodorant.
Or your...
Yeah. Ryan just has an uncanny ability to egg people on and push people. It was just a matter of time before it was going to happen. If not with Eddie, it was going to happen with somebody.
Do you want to hold my hand or anything?
Not really. I don't want to touch you in any way.
Do you want to sit on my lap? Maybe we can, we'll get together?
Look, dude, maybe you should concentrate on that Jackie a little bit.
I want to concentrate on you, Eddie.
No.
Huh?
I really didn't know what to think. I was rather disappointed. You know what? I'm going to bed. I really don't want anything to do with it. Bye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. I felt the tension and it just...
As a straight girl, are straight guys okay? I don't think so. I don't know how you navigate it. Like, getting through all the, like, guys like this to find, like, someone who's decent and treats you like a human being.
It truly made me feel awkward.
I don't know. I don't get it.
Dude, I will bust your head open, all right?
See it.
After the barn dance, I was so frustrated. I just went back to my room and I went to bed.
We came back to the house. I was hoping, you know, just kind of get away from everybody, go to the hot tub, relax. Eddie, out of nowhere, stumbles towards the hot tub. He's just wearing his white little boxer briefs and falls into the hot tub.
Sitting there, you know, getting in the hot tub with his tidy whities on, which first off is like, you know, my first flag. You shouldn't drink so much. Maybe you slip up a little bit.
But then Ryan started antagonizing them. And when he got to that point, I was like, okay, this is enough. I don't want to get myself caught up into this situation.
Bye, Luciano. Luciano's a smart guy. So he kind of saw what was about to happen. He just kind of scoots off out of the hot tub. That's when the fun began.
Come in and apologize to me.
Come in.
Well, they're all quite drunk based on the stumbling.
Sit down next to him. So I did, because I do want to find out if he's gay or not. Then I started, you know,
Hot tubs are gross. I can't lie. I like hot tubs. I like a good hot tub, or at the very least, like a whirlpool bath. I know they're gross, but I like the jets.
I'm a little vibe, because I'm good.
Just feels like, it feels like getting a back massage.
Like that.
And you should totally cut it out.
Cut what out? I'm just being me. Just being Ryan.
Come on, Ryan is he's totally gay. But you should care who's around.
Why do I care?
It means that
you could lose $1 million. You're the big guy.
What does that mean to me? Why do I care?
Totally gay.
But you should care who's around.
Why do I care?
It means that you could lose $1 million. You're the big guy.
What does that mean to me? He started whispering Spanish ditties in my ear.
Mi amigo.
See? See? Mi amigo? Holmes licks my neck. He licks my neck. He licked me.
Okay.
Adios.
Adios, BMW. Bueno.
Yes, sir.
Consent is key. Do not touch people without their consent.
Where did I put my...
Eddie's gay! Eddie's gay! I remember screaming like a woman. I remember screaming, Eddie's gay! Eddie's gay! Eddie's gay! Eddie's gay! Dude. Eddie's gay! Eddie's gay! Eddie's...
Ryan is just trying to push everybody's freaking buttons, and it's ridiculous.
Like grab my ass and said, let's hang out, gay. I'm not kidding you.
Swear to God. I think that Ryan is one of these people who would try to elicit a reaction just to push some buttons.
All right, hey, chill out. After this whole thing happened, which I'm freaked out about, I go to my room. I'm just gonna go to bed, sleep it off.
It's like right next to him, we're like right there, and hugging each other. And I don't know what happened after that, because that's when I walked off. I was like, I had enough.
The sad part of that is that Ryan takes things.
And then I hear Banks out there jibber-jabbering on the porch there. I hear him and I hear my name.
Ryan, Eddie, whoever. Have at it, dude. Be a jackass, all you want.
So then at that point, I crawl over to my balcony. I start listening to see, what exactly Banks is saying.
There's several moments where I'm like, listen, dude. Shut the up. Just shut up. Shut up. I've had it.
He's just out there dogging me, so I decided to go confront Banks face to face and see if he would come out with it. How you doing, Banks?
Dude, your window's open.
Yeah, it is.
Right.
Well, I'm here now.
If you think
I'm right here now.
The arm snap has not happened yet.
You think I'm backing down?
And I was just
I'm
curious
probably gonna move it off the screen when it happens because it's uncomfortable.
of you to repeat what you said in front of my face.
Dude, I've been talking for hours.
So if you can talk that long, maybe you can talk a little more.
Well, enlighten me.
How old are you? 30? A little too young for Alzheimer's.
Dude, don't be a punk. Don't be a bitch, dude. Talk about it. If you ask
I like
me,
being a bitch.
Well, then maybe
I like
that's.
being a punk even better.
Well,
But
maybe
I like
that's
even more than that.
Maybe that's
when people tell me what the you're gonna say. I'm a loudmouth. I need to shut. I need to, et cetera, et cetera.
Oh, okay, thank you. Right.
Doodly Doo X, thanks for 18 months. This sub baby's name is going to be Ryan Pistachio.
Right. So yeah, at times you need to shut up.
Okay. It's easier for you though when I'm in my bed, right? I like the.
Don't push my buttons, dude. Don't make this into something else, dude.
I like
Don't
games.
be a
I like games.
I'm to the point right now where anything can really set me off, and it takes a lot to set me off.
Dude, you think I don't see you? What do I mean by arm snap? They arm wrestle and break one of the other's arms or dislocate it or do something.
Door open? You think I'm afraid of you, dude?
No, you're just struggling a little bit. I don't know. I don't get it.
Dude, I'm gonna bust your head open,
I like
all
to see
right? I will bust your head open, all right?
See it.
Yeah, you know I will.
I like the.
Don't push my buttons, dude. Don't make this into something else, dude.
I like
Don't
games.
be a bitch.
I like games.
Yeah, I know you do.
Yeah, and I like to see you kick my ass as well.
I'm not gonna let you make me punk
I like
myself.
to be punked.
No, it's not gonna happen.
What did I come down for?
Definitely.
What did I come down for? Like kiss
sorry.
your face?
I'm
I think
sorry,
not.
bro. You're not gonna win tonight, dude.
Okay. Well, I tell you what, Banks. I'm gonna go back to my room, and I'd love to hear much more you're gonna talk about me. Come on.
Dude, yeah, you got it. You got it.
Thanks, Banks.
Yeah. Have a good night, bro. I can't believe I got suckered into that. I'm not going to compromise my own dignity. I'm not going to compromise my own self-respect.
We are beyond that. You're on reality TV. Where do you think you are?
Confronts me again.
We're probably going to end up splitting this in half.
I pray the people around me will pull.
Plus, that'll give people a chance to catch up with the first 4, and then we can watch the last 4 either tomorrow or whenever the next free day is that isn't already scheduled for a thing on Discord.
Things are going to be totally weird today.
She came back and she was apparently you were whispering sweet nothings in Ryan's ear.
I really doubt it.
That was probably just Ryan talking.
Good morning.
Hey!
Hey, you guys are all bright-eyed.
How are you doing?
I'm not necessarily regretful of what I said to Ryan, but I am concerned about myself with Jackie.
I think that she felt a little uncomfortable with the situation between me and Ryan.
Yeah, this is still the second episode. We're near the end of it, though.
I was a little nervous because she no doubt heard me through the yard running, screaming that Eddie was gay. You know, we'll wait and see.
Any little thing they do, I'm watching them. And that one move that they make, it could cause them an elimination.
I'm surprised they didn't get one of them that's like a vegetarian. I feel like that would have been an obvious early 2000s trope to be like, one of them's vegetarian. Does that make them gay? Because, you know, this show is full of stupid people.
The swing dates are my last chance to figure things out. I just want to know what went on last night. And there's just so much tension going on right now. It's driving me crazy.
Yeah, it's one woman.
It can be the kiss of death.
Hello there, cute pie.
Look nice.
Oh, thank you.
It's one of those situations where you don't feel real comfortable. You know, you're not real sure why you're out there. We thought that those individuals were being asked to do a swing day so that she could ask their opinions. She could get some insight from them.
So whose fault do you think it was last night for that outburst?
I think alcohol was the catalyst, without a doubt. You know, I definitely think. But I think it was, you're dealing with two people that probably are a bit confrontational, and one is kind of up in the other, and so it escalates, you know, more and more and more. And it just kind of went from there.
Have you ever gotten like that? Where you just get...
Dude, I will bust your head open, all right? Yeah, you know I will.
Oh yeah, this show was pulled after I think 3 episodes. All the episodes are online, but like it didn't broadcast its whole first season.
I was taken to a point where I was being pushed, and I, you know, was on the verge of going in a direction that is not familiar to me either. It's a difficult situation, you know. There's so much going on, and everybody's vying for your attention, so it gets to be a little bit too much sometimes. You know.
Well, how about I walk you out over there?
That would be perfect. Walking away from the swing day, I did not feel any bit better. I wanted to tell her how I was feeling, and if there was any doubt on how I felt about her, I wanted to put those concerns and those thoughts to rest. Thanks, Al.
With Banks, there was no kiss goodbye, so it made me a little bit concerned, and I was like, alrighty.
He already kissed you hello. I don't know. God.
It's not a good thing or a bad thing to be on a swing date. I mean, it depends on what Jackie's thinking. Jackie, hey, you look beautiful as always.
Oh, thank you. I went on a swing date.
I wonder if a case of mono was ever spread through a reality dating show. Seems like a lot of mouth to mouth happening between all of these people.
With Eddie, because I wanted to hear Eddie's side of the story. Well, I had a few questions for you. I was kind of clueless as to what went on last night. I don't know what happened, so would you like to explain your part?
Ryan did something kind of rude.
Like?
He farted in my face.
I'm sorry. I am so sorry.
You know, and I thought that that was a little bit crossing the line.
What are your thoughts on how you reacted to it? Do you think you were a little bit out of line?
Maybe because I had a couple of beers, you know, to say the least.
You know how you have a couple beers and then lick your bro's neck. That old story.
And some tequila shots.
And some tequila shots, yeah.
That is really disgusting.
Do you always get like that when you drink?
No. I think it was something.
Why would you do that?
I have like a quick fuse. Like I get angry really fast, and I'm like,
I get really angry with guys, and then I have to find them and lick their necks.
I don't get angry just like, but it's like often just like that.
Well, thank you so much for coming out
Okay,
here on
Becky.
the swing date.
I had to hear Eddie out, though. I really did, because
Eddie had a little bit of an outburst, and it was kind of inappropriate, really.
I'm a little bit nervous about the elimination tonight. Everybody, I think, is a little bit anxious.
As long as they don't pick me, she doesn't pick me last again.
Got a couple ideas of who it might be, but I'm sure you've got the same ideas. Emily, all this.
I think tonight Alex will be going home. He's just too shy.
I think it's a toss-up for me. I think I could be one, and then again, if she's been interested by me, then I'll stay.
I'm feeling pretty confident that I'm going to stay. I don't think I'll be going out this early.
Elimination's coming up tonight. Something tells me to be prepared for anything.
I'm really nervous tonight, because if I send 2 more straight guys home, I get no love and no money.
I don't think anyone really knew what was going to happen. Everyone was kind of on, the edge of their seat with what had gone on with Ryan and Eddie the night before.
Okay, come in and make your choice.
Who do you want to talk to first?
I was freaking out. I have to figure out who's gay and who's straight. You can just tell that they're
That's the
nervous
game.
and they're just shaking in their boots. And, it's just a very intense night for everybody.
John is gay. He's got a very stylish hairstyle. I
thing I wanted to tell you tonight. You just wreck me, and if you'll have me, I would love to stay.
Most definitely, like I said earlier.
He gets to be on the victory hay bales.
Sure.
I'd love to stick around a little while longer.
I think I'd like to see what you got. How about Chad?
Do I just have white brunette guy face blindness?
I just really want to get to know
Like
you
all
better.
the brunette ones with shortish hair, I'm like, they're all the same guy.
All right, let's have Bill up here.
The first time I saw you, my heart just smiled. I just hope that I can return that favor to you.
Yes, definitely. That was so sweet. Cool. Chris.
I think Chris is definitely gay for 2 reasons. He says a lot of S's with his words, and also he has blonde highlights, and I don't know any of my straight friends that have blonde highlights.
Really, this is 2004. This is 2004. Frosted tips were a very popular thing in the late 90s, early 2000s. They were a bad choice, but they were popular.
That you'll give me another chance to stick around some more so you can find out a little bit more.
Most definitely. How about Luciana?
I just hope that give me a chance to let you know maybe more about me. And
Just stop.
Luciano, I believe, is gay. Just the way he dresses, muscle cut-off t-shirts, cares about the way he looks way too much.
You all clearly care about how you look. You're all on TV.
Me.
you're a beautiful woman, but most importantly, you're smart, and you know what you really want in life. Well, thank you.
Bradley.
I'm a pretty interesting, multifaceted, fun kind of guy, and I want you to put me over there on that haystack.
I think that's a great idea. Thanks.
It's really rare that I find someone that impacts me the way you have. So with that, I just hope that I have a little more time to give what I'm feeling a little bit more validity.
That sounds great.
Thanks for the thing about the UAW. I'll take a look.
I think Jackie might be sending me off tonight.
Alex,
You look great. I know I'm not the loudest guy or the most aggressive, but I am a gentleman, and I hope that you will ask me to stay.
I'm so honored that you say that. However, I feel that I need someone with a really outgoing personality, and you know, I admire that you're one of those observers.
Shame they didn't get the
I don't
32
know,
hours
I guess I
thing,
just didn't feel
but the rest
connection.
seems really good.
So,
At least,
I need
unless
to
I
know,
missed
are you
it.
straight or are you gay?
Who's Ryan? That's the meta game, is remembering who's who.
I don't know, I guess I just didn't feel the connection, so I need to know, are you straight or are you gay?
Alex, I think, is straight, actually. Mainly because it's just a little boring.
Well, you made the right decision because I am gay.
Oh my god, okay, so some of them are actually gay. Okay, alright. Based gay dude.
I think the biggest challenge was not becoming somebody other than myself. I feel like I succeeded.
I eliminated Alex on the basis of he was really quiet, and that made me question.
I think once I found out about Alex's sexuality, that's where I'm like, oh, this is for real.
The myth of the gay man. Like they're Bigfoot.
None of us had any clue at all.
Wait a minute, I understand that the point of the show, I'm sure by the end they'll be like, see, you can't judge people. I understand, but like, no shit, you homophobic shitbag.
Alex totally shocked me that he was gay.
Ryan?
He forgot which one of them was Ryan. What the fuck? Why did that happen? What was that?
Ryan?
Oh yeah, wait, that's the other guy. Oh shit.
I know I make you laugh. I still really want to get to know you.
Is the tequila still affecting him, or?
You have to let me stay.
Well, thanks, Spokane Dog Man.
You have no idea how hard this is for me. You really emphasized a lot on being straight. It kind of made me question.
Wow, it's almost like all of them have been doing that.
But last night, that's what did it. I don't understand how you handled yourself when someone says stop. They mean it, you know. Look, I'm sorry.
Good.
I'm sorry. But before you go, I need to know, are you straight or are you gay?
Come on, Ryan is totally gay.
Well, I'm sorry. You made the wrong choice because I'm straight.
But wait a minute, he owns a hair dryer.
I was pretty shocked. You know, I think half the house is gay. So I hope the other competitors keep in mind that, you know, Jackie's a very sensitive girl, very sweet girl, and it's not all about the money at this point.
I was really stunned. I would have never thought Ryan would have gotten eliminated.
Seeing Ryan go was a shock, absolutely. I think I was more shocked at the fact that Ryan was eliminated than I was that Alex was gay.
Once I found out Ryan was
Oh yeah,
straight,
he's creepy
I was
breakfast
really
guy.
Because I really think we could have had a connection. Bye. Come here.
You're beautiful. What I like most about you is that you are indeed a very genuine person.
Thank you.
I'm sus on him. I'm very sus on him.
This is pretty much ready to go. The reason that I decided to do this show is because it would be an opportunity for people to see that what they thought they knew about gay people, they don't really know. You cannot tell when people are gay. You come into contact with gay people every day in everything that you do. Best of luck to you. All right.
Yep.
Good luck. All right.
Enjoy it.
All right. Again, thanks.
It's been great.
Take care.
When Alex told me that he was gay,
It was a huge brick lifted off my shoulders.
Do I want the ratio? No, I don't. I don't want any information that they're not telling me directly.
The fact that I finally got one, it gave me hope. Hope that I can figure out the rest.
I mean, statistically, if you were just throwing darts at a wall, eventually you'd, hit one.
Jackie, here it is. You messed up, you made a mistake, because I'm straight, so that your odds are getting worse. And I'm the one that cared about you. You blew it. Done.
It's not only 3 episodes. It only aired 3 episodes, but all the episodes appear to be online.
But it's been a pleasure to
It's
get
cool.
to know you.
I know it's a game, I know it's a competition, I know it's a contest, but getting kicked off makes me sad. I'm an emotional guy, I'm sensitive, I don't care.
It was really hard eliminating Ryan because, him and I, we had chemistry, but I don't know. I can't do this. I just can't. It's so hard.
Hey, can I get a yeehaw?
Next on Playing It Straight,
Game on, I'm watching you.
Jackie gets tough.
She's trying to sniff out the gay guys.
Are you deceiving me?
And why are you single?
Passions ignite.
When I wanted to really break his knuckles and rip his vocal cords out.
And later,
I would love to chop every single one of his fingers off.
the tension is too much.
I'm just gonna have to kill him.
Causing one guy to leave the ranch.
There could very well be a murder here.
Tension viewers.
Alright, I have to use the bathroom again, and I'm gonna grab, like, a snack for the next little bit, so I'm gonna take, like, a quick 2 minutes. What do I want to put on while I do that? Sausage Guy probably has a thing, right? Okay, here, watch Catnip Sausage. I'll be back in just a few minutes, okay?
Hey there, folks, and welcome back. I guess. Couple of things before we start today's, what have you? Mrs. Sausage is getting pretty angry that I'm not doing anything with all these brisket scraps. So until we get rid of all of these brisket scraps, we're gonna be making a beef sausage. Secondly, I'm gonna try to feed this to the cats. Stick around until the end. Ah, it smells like basil. Keep out of reach of children, for pets only, brother. Made in China. You know, I'm not so sure I want to eat this, but we must for the sausage and science. Now, here's hoping that there's enough meat left on these brisket scraps. That looks expired. I don't like it. It's like a big ball of meat and fat. That's exactly what this is. All that. The rest is fat. Just give it a little sprinkle. Methinks we're gonna need a little bit more than that. Oh, that was way too... Alright, we overshot by a lot. It feels unpleasant. I've seen a lot of suggestions to use some tin snippers on that, I guess meat loading tray. But this is working out just fine like this. It looks like the time we ground up that 5 pounds of pastrami. I don't know if salt's good for cats. We'll put a little salt in there. Anything you sausage, you got it. Anything you need. Wait, what? And Thrumple Dumple Skunkle. Let's special thanks to today's Mark Boxalo box artist, this guy. I've been seeing a lot of people complaining about the state of the box for the Mark Boxalo box art. Quit complaining. What do you think I'm gonna do? Change the box and let you win? Get out of here. Win. I don't like the way it looks.
It depends on the cat. Some cats eat catnip, some just like to roll around in it and sniff it. Depends.
Win. No, the box.
Is catnip edible for humans? I mean, in what sense? You can put it in your mouth and put it in your stomach. I don't know if it'll agree with you. I don't think it's gonna make you high or anything, though.
Box is part of the show. But besides that, will it blow? A very modest will it blow. So I'm gonna have to give their will it blow 1 Mark Ruffalo's. Okay, good God. Here we go. Well, all right, that's looking as done as I think it's gonna get. Let's open it up and see how we did. It looks dry. Time to eat some of this Chinese catnip. Here we go. It's not terrible. It's dry and almost flavorless. It could have used more salt and pepper and, you know, the things that make a sausage tasty. But how does the cat like it? What do you think, Miss Kitty?
Oh.
You want some of that? Come on. Have a bite.
Kitty.
I don't think she wants it. So I'm gonna have to give this sausage here a human score of 2 out of 5. And for the cat, I'm gonna go ahead and guess that this is a 1 out of 5.
Bop. Bop, 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 bop. That's pretty cute. Alright, back to the show.
The top real name Last week, we left the ranch in turmoil.
Don't push my buttons, dude.
Ram Ranch. Hope your pizza's good.
Bust your head open, alright?
That's a little bit much, I think.
You want to lick my neck in the jacuzzi? I'll be there tomorrow.
One of the guys could not handle the pressure.
Okay, you guys. I do have something a little serious to talk about. Obviously, we've all noticed that Eddie is not here.
I am from Cuba!
I'll look into the UAW stuff later.
Really liked Eddie a lot.
Just 'cause I'm trying to stay on
I
topic
just
today.
was so disappointed when he just disappeared.
If you post it to the Discord, I'll check it out.
Nobody has any idea what's going on.
You are disgusting.
Yes. The circumstances were so strange because he kind of made this big scene.
That guy's a...
Eddie just didn't really feel comfortable here anymore and didn't really feel like he belonged.
You like lime?
Ryan is he's totally gay.
Eddie's gay. Eddie's gay.
Yeah, I don't know about the
This
arm
is
wrestling
so
thing. Maybe it happens later,
frustrating,
and they just wanted to use it as a teaser, or maybe they cut it. Whoever uploaded this to YouTube maybe cut it for YouTube, but not in the previews. Don't know.
He's not coming back. And you are playing the game. So, what do you think? Do you think he was straight, or do you think he was gay?
I think he was straight.
You guys, show of hands who thought he was straight. Yeah, okay. Who thought he was gay? Well, Eddie wanted me to let you all know that he is gay.
What a strange show.
I thought Eddie was straight. I thought Eddie was straight just by the way he acted around me and the way he flirted. I don't know, he just came across with this extrovert personality. It was just so flirtatious, and...
Because no gay men are capable of flirting?
I didn't see it coming at all.
You know, I'm at the point now where anything can happen. Any one of these guys could be, you know, homosexual, I guess.
I think that Eddie being gone makes it a lot easier, and I guess I was kind of happy to see him go.
The fact that Eddie was gay, complete shock. Complete shock.
I was so wrong about Eddie. And out of the 4 guys I eliminated, only one of them was gay. I feel that the odds are against me. I'd better figure this out.
You know, I thought I could go into it and I'm like, oh, this will be easy. All I have to do is just look at who's got their legs crossed, look who's drinking their decaf frappuccino.
Oh, she's like an idiot.
You know, all those different stereotypes. You cannot go by the stereotype. You know, I gotta have some sort of strategy in this because it's not gonna work.
This is painful.
So now I'm gonna test the guys, and I'm gonna flirt with them. And I'll just see who flirts back.
I'm sorry, did you not think of this in the first place? Like, obviously you were gonna have to test, like, that's part of the game, but also they're gonna try and pretend, because that's also part of the game. Are you on episode 3 and just now figuring out your part of the game?
Bill seems to be straight. Banks is straight. He told me
Halloween Town, I thank and blame you.
flat out that he was. I can't tell if Chris is gay or straight. He could just be a weird straight guy. I think Chad is straight, and I think Johnny is straight. I think Luciano is straight. Wow, Luciano. You know what? They're honestly all coming across to me as if they're straight. And it's bugging the hell out of me.
Why are none of them fitting my cartoon stereotype of someone who isn't like the men I'm into?
Coming up.
This is where Jackie is going to get tough. Would you guys feel offended if I said you were gay?
Bradley makes $1 million mistake.
You can come in, sweetheart.
I chose Chad to serve me breakfast in bed because I feel that of all the guys, he was the one that paid me the least amount of attention. And there was just something about him that I didn't get.
There's nothing that's...
Just to ask all of them, so, how is your relationship with your parents?
gonna get in my way of winning. I have complete and utter confidence that I'm gonna win this thing.
Oh, this is perfect.
Cool. Yeah, so you get the bomb bed, man.
Yeah, man.
I'm a total dork.
I can't.
I'm a total dork.
You are.
It makes me nervous being around a beautiful woman.
You know, you're really cool, and I just think you're one of the guys.
Do you think I'm cool, man?
I think you're cool.
I do care about her feelings, but the most important thing to me is the money, and that's where my heart lies.
All in the name of Jackie.
Rise and shine. Need to crawl
Is it time for puppy play?
up out of the bed and pack you an overnight bag. We're gonna go do a little camping today. And if you got any bear repellent, bring it with you.
I'm a well-rounded guy. Just wanted you to know that.
Why? Why did you want me to know that?
I don't know. I think you're beautiful, and I just think that's what you're looking for.
I wasn't feeling him, and just the way he was talking about, you know, how straight he was.
Just ask them to complete the phrase, do you believe in life after blank? If he says death, he's straight. If he says love, he's gay. Do you believe in life after love?
Emphasizing that.
I like that song.
Made me question, you know, like, why is he saying this over and over again?
I'm not as athletic as I used to be. I work out a lot. I'm into women's lib, by the way.
Who in 2004 calls feminism women's lib? Like it's 1976. His only image of feminism comes from episodes of The Brady Bunch, where that was the theme.
Okay. When he says he's not in it for the money, why would he want to be so sort of, does he really like me? Because he doesn't always flirt with me.
I love the arts. I like to go to art galleries.
Mm-hmm. Today he gave me kind of a mixed signal with this breakfast. He just seemed to be not himself.
You know, well, sweetheart, I think I'm gonna start getting ready here. All right, darling.
Bye.
I think it went well, and I'm pretty confident. I think I'm higher than most contestants.
That overconfidence, I don't know. I just don't know, Chad.
I think that is a broad statement, Phoenix. It's good when men are feminists. I think you're trying to say that when they try to use it as some sort of manipulation tactic, but no.
Before the camping trip.
Gnome Pickle says he has trapped her in her bed like she's a broke barista begging for a tip and he doesn't mind being late for work.
Whistler burst into our room and just started barking to wake us up. I'm not the camping type. I can't sleep well. You know, you don't have anything to eat. The ground's lumpy. There's bugs everywhere.
I think it's going to be interesting. I think some of these guys really need a lesson in how to actually camp.
All right, fella. Here's your transportation.
Oh my God, mules.
By my count, there's not but 4 horses, and the rest of them are mules.
I think this guy should turn out to be gay. I think it should turn out that this is his ranch and he has a lovely husband.
The guys I picked to ride on the horses, well, they're the ones I have questions about. Johnny Baby.
Yes.
Johnny Baby.
That's my girl.
Lee. Christopher Darling. And last but not least, who's gonna be the lucky man? How about Bill?
The common thought here is that if you get chosen, you know, she wants to know a little bit more, or maybe she thinks you're gay.
Let's go.
Yes, the ranch is called Sizzling Saddles, but I assume that's not the real name of the ranch. It's just what they're calling it for the TV show. I assume it's a real ranch that gets rented out for productions of things.
Meet George. What up, George?
That looks like my ass is bigger than yours, Banks.
Yes, absolutely.
You intimidated?
Holy shit, mules are also scary. That's a shame.
Give Banks a kiss. Give Banks a kiss. Give him a kiss. Come on, do it.
Or no, is that one's the horse. The mule's
Kiss
over
your
there.
breath.
I told you guys, horses scare me. And I don't mean that, like, nothing against horses. I'm sure they're wonderful, gentle, kind creatures as long as you don't startle them and don't invade their space as they're animals, you know? But, like, it's so much bigger than me. That's scary.
Eric, your breast mail.
I picked the guys for the mules to drag them along on this tour.
They're assholes. Hey, I was trying to, I want to give the benefit of the doubt to horses.
Adventure of ours because I thought they could handle it.
Let's go.
I was pretty pissed off, actually. You know, I was not expecting to have to walk dragging a mule through bushes.
Yeah, I saw the Picard collection. I already have all of that stuff separately, like the TNG and the Picard seasons and the movies, but like, it's cool if you're just into Picard, but I don't know. It's ridiculously expensive.
Your horses crap.
Well, I think the reason that Banks and I ended up with mules.
The second place winner was the Pickup Artist, and we are going to watch that at some point, but this viewing is this show.
Is because Jackie likes Banks and me the most.
I think Sharif is probably my biggest, competitor right now. If you want to win Jackie's heart, it's the music. I mean, he's going to play that angle, and she is buying it. She's into it. In order for me to win, I think Sharif needs to be popped.
I feel my biggest competition at the moment is Banks. He's fun, he's funny, he's cute.
I love that. Jackie, I believe the past day has started to take this a little more seriously.
I've definitely seen changes in Jackie. She's got her eyes a lot more wide open, watching little things about everybody.
Hey, can I get a yeehaw? Yeah! All right.
I've just been watching these guys and trying to come up with a plan, really.
Hi, Whistler!
Welcome to camp. You guys get unloaded and kind of stow your gear over here and get things, let those mules rest a little bit.
I'm gonna try to use this opportunity that I have here while we're camping to figure out, who's gay or straight, because you know what, I really want to know.
Damn. Is there a Marriott nearby?
Tonight I got a little something to say to the boys. This is a game, and it's me versus them. There's money involved, and you know what? I'm watching.
Last night,
I got you.
marinated pork tenderloin.
Tonight, parts is part.
At this point in the game, you know, I am still confused as to whether, you know, who is gay and who's straight, because they're all playing it off like they're straight, and I'm sick of it.
That's the game. That's the game. That's the premise of the show.
I'm a total
Really? We're doing this?
straight guy.
Come on.
I'm straight. Not with my girlfriend right now, but, you know, who knows? That's why I'm here with Jackie.
I am a straight man.
I think she's gonna know I'm straight.
Don't forget the buns.
Myself. Straight.
I'm sick of being lied to, and this is where Jackie is going to get tough. I am. I really am. Hey, I want everyone over here.
I try and do my best Spokane dog man.
Make it snappy. Well, boys, I've been doing some thinking, and I want to say that this is a game. There is a lot at stake, and I know some of you are deceiving me. And I just want to let you know, game on. I'm watching you.
This
Tonight
is the
is where it's
last
gonna
episode
end.
that actually aired
I'm gonna figure this out,
in broadcast before it got pulled.
and I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna do it.
For a lot of us, I think
Rainbow.
that we sort of expected her to say something like that. It made the game all that more real.
I think now she's starting to realize, you know, some of them are really not about winning her over.
That's amazing.
They're just all about the money.
That means there's 2 pots of gold.
Her incentive is if she picks a straight guy, she and him get to split $1 million. If a gay guy wins, if like she picks a gay guy, the gay guy gets the whole $1 million.
Well, gentlemen, beans and franks, huh? The lady's got a little bit better fare up the hill here. She told me to
I've not legendary
come
vegan.
down here and get 3 of you. Bill, Bradley, Chris. She got a little bit more of a romantic dinner up there. Crawl up the hill there, boys.
All right, let's go. Wow, this is cool.
Well,
Oh no, not tiki torches.
I believe.
Man, Charlottesville straight up killed the tiki torch industry, didn't it? I don't think COVID helped because people weren't doing outside stuff as much, but boy, I have not seen tiki torches around as much as I used to. Huh. That's a shame.
Jackie's strategy in picking the guys that she did for dinner was mainly because she wanted to find out if they were gay or not.
To Jackie, we want to show what we're all about.
Thank you, Jackie.
At this point of the game, they're honestly all coming across to me as if they are straight.
So I have a question for you guys. Who in this group do you think is gay? Like I know you've been asked that like a bajillion times, but like.
No.
I'm gonna start drilling people and ask questions and create a reaction. I'm gonna observe all of that.
That is true. The cheapening of LEDs and their ubiquity is probably also played into it.
We'll see what happens.
And why are you single?
Why am I single?
Yeah.
I actually got dumped last year. Yeah. So I took about a year off, and I just decided about 2 months ago that I'm ready to, stick my toe back in the water and maybe try it again.
Bradley, from the start, him and I had this little thing going on where we'd smile back and forth. I don't think I want to assume Bradley's gay.
Brad.
This is gonna be terrible. You know what my first thought is if I'm on this show? But this only works because... Let's say me... Okay, if I'm on the show, you know what I'm looking for? This isn't gonna help with the... Oh god. Okay, oh no, another raid. Of course it's on the day. Tina, too, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Raiders. We are watching a terrible reality show from the early 2000s. It's called Playing It Straight. The premise is sort of like The Bachelorette. There's a group of guys, started with 14 guys, and she has to pick one of them. Some of them are secretly gay. They're all pretending to be straight except for the ones that are straight. And if she picks a straight guy, they share $1 million. If she picks a gay guy, the gay guy gets the full $1 million, and I'm rooting for whoever the gay guys are. Because everyone on this show is terrible and homophobic. This isn't the content I normally do. This is a reward stream for a subathon I did recently. So, trigger warning for, like, casual early 2000s homophobia, but also laughing at the dumbest people ever. So that's fun.
Straight. Bradley, I would say, you know, guilty by association. He's been hanging around with Chris a lot.
I will point out this is an LGBTQIA plus straight space, safe space. So, like, you know, be cool.
You're so disarming. It's just
Disarming? Chris has been sending me mixed signals. He seems to be a really friendly guy, not so flirtatious, so that kind of makes me think.
That's true.
Maybe.
Chat picked this.
Chris.
We voted.
Gay.
Chris, definitely gay.
I think it's your turn.
She knows my story.
No, does she?
We were up late last night.
We've had some late nights.
Make sure you check out the link to
I think
Tina
Phil
2
is straight
chat.
on the basis that he is flirtatious.
follow.
I can feel it. He's straight. Bill is straight.
Bill, gay.
Bill, gay.
They're redecorating the house up there.
So what do you guys think about my shaved legs?
I have never seen a guy with shaved legs until I met you.
Never? Swimmers, bikers, some runners, guys who just maybe want smooth legs that exists.
I believe Banks is questionable.
Overthought, thanks for gifting a sub to Broha.
He shaves everything, his arms and his legs, and I don't know any man that does that.
How do you keep that hair on there, man? It looks gross. Don't you think it looks gross?
Dude, I mean, I shave my face, and I mean, that's all I shave. I just can't.
What do you mean what? Damn.
Well, I mean, there's certain things you keep clipped and you keep trim, but I mean, your face, but my legs, I mean, what? Nose hair, exactly. I mean, there's certain things that you just keep trimmed, but I mean, like, dude, I'm a dude. I mean, who shaves their legs?
Me. All right.
Spokane Dogman, it's in the Gamer quadrant.
Do you guys feel offended if I said you were gay?
No. Jackie's definitely
Ironic.
gay now. I don't think she's really had to try and deal with, you know, people trying to connive their way into her, you know, good graces to, you know, win a prize.
I'm not in it for the money. And to know that there are, you know, gay guys that are out there in this group, you know, they're obviously not in it for love, you know? And so that's just...
You're on a reality show. None of you are in it for love. You want the money. It's fine. You don't have to pretend.
You know, it just makes it a whole new twist to it.
It's so weird that we would all be thinking about the money, and maybe some of us are, but
Some are.
It sounds like such a line, but I'm not thinking about the money.
No, you're not.
Just because, I mean, it's not real to me. I've never had $1 million. I've never seen $500,000, whatever.
At the end of the campfire dinner, Bradley said something about, I'm not here to win $1 million. Hello, $1 million? Why do you say $1 million and not $500,000? $1 million?
That's a good point. That's the smartest thing she's said. Like, I don't know if that was an actual slip or if he's just not thinking about it, but yeah, that's actually a good catch. Okay. She's turning into homophobic Sherlock Holmes.
That's what a gay guy would win.
You know, the one thing I was worried about.
Or Columbo. That's probably more Columbo. One more thing. I was just wondering. You mentioned $1 million. And I was thinking, telling my wife about it last night, and she mentioned, why would you think about $1 million when only the gay guy can get it, huh?
I just know that she's going to take this to mean that
I love Columbo.
That I'm gay. We were talking about how, like, you know, we're not in it for the money. I could have bitten through my...
I know. If they ever... I don't think they should ever reboot Columbo or recast, because it's just one of those roles that, like, is the actor and vice versa. But if they were gonna, hear me out. I'm not saying this is a joke. Charlie Day would make a really good Columbo. If they had to. I don't think they should, but if someone demands make a Columbo reboot, Charlie Day should play Columbo. First name bunch of numbers says Sherlock homophobic if you were... Oh, God damn it, that's so much better than my joke. Fuck.
I was just like, oh my God, I'm going home.
And you're in Eliminations, she's like,
Yeah.
You know, Brad.
I'm like, if that was it, don't even tell me.
You're the greatest guy, but the other night you mentioned the million.
Yeah. That makes me think.
Sorry.
Sharif, you awake? Sharif?
No, she having a hard time going to sleep. She's wondering if you'd come down and pick her a tune, put her to sleep.
I'd love to.
Sharif and I went to bed. We're sharing the same tent. Whistler came in, woke us up, requested that he come up and have some time with Jackie, that she wanted him to sing her a song.
If I needed a Columbo reboot or spinoff, how would I style it? I'd probably keep it basic, try and keep it as close to the original as possible in format. Maybe shrink it down to hour-long episodes, because they don't really do the TV movie of the week thing they used to do when Columbo was on. So maybe bring it down to an hour, and keep the premise more or less the same. The key that's good about Columbo is that you know who the killer is from the start. You gotta bring in the celebrity guest stars, or at least the really good character actors, to play the villain of the week. You gotta have the writing really focused on being from the perspective of the murderer. Very dialogue. There shouldn't really be action. It should be dialogue and intrigue-based storytelling. I've talked about it before, but Poker Face is basically a spiritual sequel to Columbo, and it's excellent. I'll actually show you a scene real quick. H-Baird says, the way this is going, she's going to eliminate all the straight guys, and the remaining gay guys will just spend the rest of the show ignoring her and hooking up. I think that's a good idea. That becomes an entirely different show. Here's one. This is a clip. Stromboli says Patton Oswalt has the acting skills to do Columbo, but he'd be so good at it, he'd ruin his comedic career. Here's a scene where she confronts the murderer. This is the big at the end of the episode scene of one of the episodes. You'll see the Columbo influence. They're open about it. They directly talk about it. God damn it. Every time. I've been getting so many bot followers recently. Did Twitch change something about their moderation? Because I've been getting so many, like, you know, when the bots show up and they just follow like crazy to hide that they're bots or something. It's ridiculous. Anyway, okay, thing identifiable. There's a particular character that's looking for her, and literally, like, as soon as she uses a card, if she has to or something, basically a ticking clock starts, and she has to solve the murder in that time. So there's a time constraint in some episodes, which is nice. It mixes it up. He does get caught, by the way. But anyway, watch Poker Face. It's a great little detective show.
Sharif has the golden ticket, and it pisses me off.
Whistler, is she coming over here? Or?
No, he's gonna go up here with her. I'll show you. Like,
the rich get richer.
Yeah, she's gonna be back up here.
Oh, yeah, I definitely.
You want to know my strategy?
Thanks. Dinner with Jackie was so great, and then to come back and have Sharif called out to go up and serenade Jackie was such a buzzkill. So I was not happy about it at all. Jackie.
Hello.
You know.
Great. Hi. How are you doing?
Oh, they were fantastic. How was your dinner?
Great. Come on in. That was sweet.
Like, but it's still
Anyway,
$1 million.
here's Wonderwall.
If you win $500,000 and you're with her, then that's the whole idea of why it's $1 million, no matter what.
I wanna push you around. Well, I will. Solid ref.
For the guys, because they either get the girl money.
Jackie, you want to come join me on the bed here?
I want to watch Barbie so bad. I did get it on 4K, so that's nice.
This is a song
Maybe tonight or tomorrow I'll watch Barbie.
I wrote probably about 2 years ago. It's actually about an actress I dated. You would know, but I'm not going to tell you who she is.
Oh, is this an original song? He's written an original piece about an ex, and he's gonna sing it to her? That's a little weird to sing a woman, sorry. It's weird to sing a woman a song about your ex?
I think Sharif is so straight. And I really hope he is, because he really makes me all nervous and jittery. Just by the way he sings and plays guitar, I love it.
That's all it takes. One little sign.
I love having him around.
Do Fire and Rain.
He
kind of sounds a little bit like James Taylor.
He seems like a really fun, down-to-earth guy that I really would like to get to know more.
Starting all over again.
I mean, Sharif, he could, you know, most probably be gay. If he was, that's just the most amazing ploy to bring a guitar and just serenade someone to death.
I'd be lying if I said I was not using the guitar as a strategy.
The thing is freaking me out. Sharif, please do something about it.
What? If you're scared of that, you should
I'm in here all by
sleep our
myself
tent.
tonight, so I'm like, oh.
I'll stay here and protect you if you need me to.
You can sleep on the floor if you like.
Deal. Hey,
You really would?
I'd sleep on your floor. I guarantee you that's better than
Because I don't know
sleeping
you well
right now.
enough for you to sleep in my bed.
Understandable. She mentioned, you know, I could sleep on the floor. I think she was half joking. But, of course, I took this opportunity to sleep on the floor next to her. I kind of played it off as in, I'll protect you from the evil animals of the forest and the bugs in your tent.
I am so uncomfortable.
Right beside you if anything bad happens. Now, let me go ahead and tuck you in. Make sure you're safe and sound, nice and warm.
This bed is so comfy. I'm so sorry.
Must be nice. You got this big old bed to yourself, but I got this big old floor, so
Honestly, I don't like camping, but if I had like a nice tent that was set up outside, like a canopy tent like this with like a actual bed in it, that'd be kind of nice.
Well, you know.
I tucked her in for bed, and I don't know. I felt good at that point. I was a little confident. The kiss. I thought maybe I should just try to give her a kiss and see what happened, and I think she took to it pretty well. She kissed back. It was short but sweet.
Sharif, he's wooing me, and you know, it's just, you can tell that there's a chemistry, and it's a feeling, you know, it's a feeling. It's the feeling of that connection.
Air mattresses hurt my back.
Good night, Sharif.
Good night, Jackie.
I have to go to the bathroom.
I'm sure you can be wooed, H. Baird.
I really need to brush my teeth. Sharif and I, we had a blast. I can just be myself around him, and I know that he's coming, but he's absolutely adorable. You were the weirdest guy I've ever brushed my teeth with.
You're the weirdest guy I've ever brushed my teeth with is a sentence that would make me think someone was having a stroke.
My honest feelings about Jackie. She's great. She's smart. She's funny. She can play guitar. She can sing.
Look at us brushing our
We do
teeth
all that
together.
stuff.
Can't you just imagine doing this every day for the rest of our lives?
Love her. I don't think I will love her anytime soon. So I guess my motivation would be the money and the exposure, more so, obviously, than the love, which is non-existent.
Sharif not coming back and having us all be up around the campfire in the morning and have him come back with her was probably more than what everybody needed.
Morning.
Do Baha and I do that? Not in that way. We actually have matching toothbrushes. Like, not on for any particular reason, but we both have the same electric toothbrush in different colors. Does that count?
Well, I have a protector with me.
By nature, I assume the worst, so it's difficult to sit here and feel something about somebody and have to witness it playing out in somebody else's favor. That was probably one of the moments where I felt the least.
Why is he dressed like Captain Kirk? What is happening? What?
Together, the least on my game.
I was pulled over and you weren't there, and I thought, well, he's dead. And I can go by now.
Thanks, gang.
I mean, I was so tired.
Yeah, I'm glad that's what I'm worth to you.
What am I gonna do?
A good night's sleep.
How are your baked beans?
I can't stand baked beans or stew.
There could very well be a murder here instead of just being eliminated.
Spock wore a blue shirt.
If I had
he
a
was
pair of
in
scissors,
science.
I would love to chop every single one of his fingers off.
You know, if the music were out of the picture, I think things
Gold
would
was
be a lot
command.
different. She really doesn't care for him except for the music.
Sharif.
What's wrong with Captain Kirk?
I'm just gonna have
Nothing.
kill him.
Other than he's not Spock.
Trust. We have
and also, yeah, William Shatner's a piece of shit, but, you know, the character.
an elimination tonight that is going to be scary. But I think all of us are going to be worried, and the only ones that shouldn't be worried is Sharif, really, and probably Banks. I'm going to be sitting there shaking in my boots because I don't know who's going to go.
So who do you think it's going to be tonight, besides yourself?
Maybe one of the three that she had to
Go out to dinner
last night.
I may be attracted to her, and I definitely respect her, but I'm still going after the cash. That's the real reason I think everybody's here. I mean, who
How
could...
dare you question my Spock shirt knowledge? I'm crushed. All right. Can I call you Giles Corey?
use
That's an oddly specific joke.
$500,000 to help out with some things. You're fooling yourself if you don't know that or understand that.
Hey, there were knee-high socks in there.
I believe that if any of the two groups, gay or straight, had to choose between the money or Jackie, they would choose the money.
Love to see John go just because he annoys the hell out of me. He's a nice guy, but I think he's just full of crap.
Who do you think's leaving tonight? I think it'll be one or two of two guys from dinner.
I think possibly there's a chance that Bill may be one of the gay competitors. He's one of those that
Remember when we watched the reality show about like the guy who was like a vampire and the other like people, the witch and the fake African religion lady who turned out she made up her credentials or whatever? Kind of want vampire guy to show up and be like, what is all of this? Just fuck each other.
And I had a question about
if she's planning on vibing with you, and we're not hitting on all cylinders together, then possibly could be Chad. Could possibly be Lee.
I think she likes the fact that Lee's very smart. And same thing with you. Now I think from all the guys, you're like the most grounded one.
I would love to see Banks go. And there is a possibility that he may be gay also, just because he's trying so hard to get her to focus on him.
The swing dates are really my last attempt to figure out who I'm going to eliminate tonight.
Good evening, lovely lady.
I kind of wanted to turn the tables around and put them in my shoes. I think they now get that the game is on.
I can tell this far.
Why does it feel like every episode is just people repeating over and over again? Well, this person could be gay or straight. I don't know. Because insert stereotype of gay men here. That's the whole show. It's that intercut with embarrassment.
But you're not deceiving me at all.
Okay.
So why don't you give me a few names of people you think who are?
A few names of people who I think...
Because there's not just one, but there's more than one in this group.
It ended up being an interrogation. You might as well stick the light right in my face. It sort of shocked me. That's not really what I thought was going to be coming. Possibly Bill. And possibly Chris.
Lee, I wasn't really sure about because you know what?
What makes you think Chris is gay? I don't know. When he was sucking my dick last night, just something was off.
I hadn't really talked with him very much. And this was our kind of first official little date together. And whether or not he's gay or straight, I right now think he's straight.
Oh, hello there. I thought we'd make this like...
I was so nervous about meeting Jackie for my swing date. This girl's really getting her game on. She's listening for small things. She's waiting for us to mess up. So what are you thinking?
I don't know. I'm gonna be asking you a bunch of questions.
Ask me.
This is my time with you. I need some help. I don't know who's deceiving me and who's not. Bradley, he did not think I was gonna get down to business on our swing date, and he was squirming.
So, I mean, if you become uncomfortable with me and you think that I'm deceiving you, then you need to let me go.
Are you deceiving me? Because yesterday, no? You messed up on the X number of dollars.
About what?
He said 1 million instead of $500,000.
I've never had $1 million. I've never seen $500,000, whatever.
So
Maybe I did. I guess I just misspoke.
She thought that since I misspoke, that I must be one of the gay guys who's, you know, who stands to gain $1 million here.
It is pretty sus.
I think that you, like, heard me say something wrong, and then...
Well, I mean, I gotta check.
You know what? If I were you, I'd probably feel the same way. So I'm not blaming you, but at the same time, it's just like, okay, now that's why I'm out here.
Because of what happened on the swing date, I really think, okay, I'm going home. That's all there is to it.
Well, I thank you for this date.
Thank you.
It really has.
Thank you.
It really has.
He's gonna gaslight her, isn't he? Gaslight, gatekeep, gay boss.
the eliminations have been pretty nerve-wracking lately, and she's just picking people out like flies now, so, you know, everyone should be watching themselves.
I think everybody's nervous about tonight. It's the night that we all dread. Nobody wants to be kicked off.
Something tells me to be prepared for anything. I think I could be shocked tonight. I think somebody that we've all kind of put into the lead could get knocked off.
I think they're making them wear the cowboy hats. I saw at least one of them wear one in a time when the other ones weren't, so maybe he just likes the cowboy hats, but I think for these they make them wear the cowboy hats for the ending part. It's part of the theme.
This is where we have to figure out who's going to leave Sizzling Saddles. But Jackie needs to figure out which of you could logically be a longtime companion for her. So, when she calls you up individually, that's your opportunity to tell her why you would like to stay. But if she asks you to leave, then fellas, it's time for you to level with her. Are you gay or are you straight? Jackie, who do you want to talk to first?
How about Sharif?
Sharif? I think he's straight, but I'm not totally sure.
Nice smell plus man equals gay. Boy smell indicates they're all gay then. The XY girl says, if I organized the show, all the participants would be gay. Jokes on her. There's no way this show ends satisfactorily. It's just gonna be embarrassing no matter what.
He's an actor. He may be really good.
It does make me a little nervous for the eliminations tonight. I don't know how comfortable she was with kissing me last night. I just think we have unlimited potential together. So I'd love to stay.
Just saying, go over there. Sharif, you're a dork. Luciano?
Luciano's really discovered how Jackie is into his looks. He's really working the sex appeal with her. And bottom line is that he's gay and he's got to go.
Jackie, I really hope that gets to stay a little bit longer than range.
With that, I'm asking you to stay.
Awesome.
John?
John's just he's just a freak of nature. You know, the boy can't calm down. I think he's just a spaz, but he's straight.
One thing I've noticed about you is your inner beauty, and I would like to be able to stay a little more to see you and who you really are.
I'm definitely asking you to stay, so go over there. Thanks. I'm doing great, thank you.
Banks wears very queer clothes. He's a modern man. He shaves his legs. All the qualities of a gay guy.
I'm speaking from the heart when I say that I have a genuine interest in you. I'm truly an honor
You
to call
think
you
most gay men shave their legs?
I'd be ecstatic to call you much more than that.
Well, you know what? There's something I like about you. I'd like you to stay. Lee.
If there's one guy in the whole group that I think is not gay, it would be Lee. The guy is so boring, he can't be gay.
This time that I learned about you during the date that we had today, and because I really didn't know you that well before, because you're kind of quiet,
Yeah, you know.
kind of mysterious, kind of make me think. But you know what? I like you, so I think you're going to stay here.
Thank you very much.
Hi, Spokane
Chad.
Dogman.
Chad, I believe, is straight. He just doesn't have the attitude I would think as of a gay person.
I feel like I'm taking memory pills that make it so I'm experiencing a Groundhog's Day. They have consistently, every time one of the gay guys have been, like, taken off the show, have been like, I never would have guessed. But then they keep making predictions based on those same preconceived, like, generalizations and stereotypes. They aren't learning their lesson.
And there's nothing that he's done to even insinuate otherwise.
Just wanted to say that, you know, during the breakfasts, we had a great time, and you pegged me as a great listener, and you were right on the dot about that. And I just want you to allow me to stay here at Sizzling Saddles. You're a very powerful woman. You intimidate me sometimes with your beauty, and I just want to be your love slave.
Oh boy.
Well, Chad, I must say that I also enjoyed our breakfast in bed, and but there's one thing that got me with all, you know, all the listening that you did and all the storytelling, you know, that you did. I got this feeling that you were acting.
It's almost like we're all on a TV show.
That you're acting like you're straight. And I just think that I think you're gay. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave the ranch. But before you go, I need to know, are you straight or are you gay?
Yeah, commercial break bullshit.
Well, you made the best decision of your life. I am gay. I'm sorry for deceiving you. It felt really bad hurting you like this, and I'm kind of glad it's over.
But I did not expect, I don't think anybody expected, other than her, was that he was gay.
It's every single time!
Thanks.
Oh, this show's so... No one seems to be enjoying themselves. This is just a nightmare. Chromatic Cuddlefish, thanks for 17 months at tier 2. Says, damn it, Twitch, stop gaslighting me about whether you're going to show my sub message or not. Also, what fresh hell is this? The worst kind. Early 2000s reality TV hell. Bake Hop says, I gotta go back to work, but hold on to these subs for me, Hannah. I assume there's gift subs on the way. There it is. Oh shit, that's a lot. Bake Hop gives 20 tier 1 subs. Holy crap, thank you. That's so generous. Train for the train gods. Thank you again, Bake Hop. Seriously.
I thought you were straight for sure.
Chris?
Chris knows that Jackie knows he's gay already, and he's comic relief right now, and he's floating.
What can I say? You make me smile. And I hope you want me to stay.
Well, you know what? The best is yet to come, so you should get back up there and stay.
It's been pretty nerve-wracking. Everyone's looking at each other, you know, going, oh, I'm next. No, I'm next. God knows I could be the next person tonight to be eliminated.
You know, I looked at Bill at the Eliminations, and he just looked so guilty. He couldn't even look me in the eye. No?
I just have to say, because I can't believe no one else has, how amazing you look tonight.
Oh, thanks. I would just like to say you are a really tough guy to read. Do you know what? I would really like you to stay. Okay. Well, Bradley, you're the last one.
Is it his groomed
I
eyebrows?
definitely think Bradley's gay.
I'm literally thinking to myself, is it because he has, like, shaped eyebrows?
Killing me, Jax.
There's little things about Bradley that just scream femininity.
I'm going home. Just end this right now. Send me home. Put me out of my misery.
Oh, I gotta tell you, the last couple of days have been gold.
Yeah, the slip up.
They've been really just exactly what I told you. I wanted just some time with you, you know, either alone or in a small group where you could kind of get to know me a little bit better.
From the beginning, you were a sweetheart, but you were always a little bit hard to read. But you know what? You're staying.
What? Is she allowed to do that?
Did I trick you?
What are you doing?
What are the rules?
Did I trick
Why'd you do
you?
that?
Go over there, sit down.
Whew, good fake out. I really thought Bradley was getting the boot there. Poor thing. But as you can see, there was only one of you to go tonight, since Eddie couldn't finish the competition.
Oh yeah, duh.
So a little reprieve for y'all.
Bradley is so lucky that Eddie left, because tonight I would have eliminated Bradley.
That is mean and hateful.
I think Jackie is
You're
beautiful.
welcome, Lucas Dawn.
She could have turned me straight had I met her
What?
10 years ago.
I wasn't sure I was going to be able to...
That episode wins just because of the Scott Bakula cameo and song. Moira Soma, thanks for gifting a sub.
nail this on the head.
Over level 4 of the hype train.
He didn't seem like himself. I took that and I ran with it, and voila, he's gay.
Eddie's arm got broken.
Gay.
Through an arm wrestling mishap.
Mine. I'm not a special person because I'm gay. I'm gay because that's who I am, and I'm not disappointed with myself. I'm very upset that I lost.
It's so funny that this show is also like 99% homophobic straight people bullshit, and then there'll be like 1% at the end where they'll let the people who like are gay talk, but there's no commentary on how fucked up this whole thing is.
However,
and how shitty everyone is.
I got a boyfriend, and he and I are totally in love with each other.
What's up, guys? What's up, dude? What's up, dude? How you doing? Yeah, take care of yourself.
I had a great time. Thank you. Good luck.
Yeah, likewise.
The whole lying thing while looking into her eyes was very, very difficult for me, because I've lied to everybody for 21 years of my life, including myself. I'm doing exactly what I hate. So I'm probably kind of glad that she eliminated me.
Hello, dearest confessional. We got some stuff to talk about.
Right now, I am drained.
I think it's gonna come down to me and Banks.
It's getting down to the wire. It's getting a lot more intimate. It's getting a lot more focused.
I was really surprised I didn't get kicked off at the last elimination.
I thought I would definitely be one of the ones to go. But I have a plan all cooked up. I guess the game goes on, and I live to see the next round. So, wish me luck.
Next on Playing It Straight, Jackie and the boys take off for Sin City, where Vegas soon brings everyone's wild side out.
A lot of gambling, a lot of prostitutes, a lot of fun.
Jackie strips the guys down, springs a kissing test, and finds herself falling for one of the guys. But Chris breaks shocking news.
I got a bomb to drop.
Making it that much harder for Jackie to discover who is gay and who is straight. Attention viewers, the male hometown.
So there's a definite.
She discovered that not all of these guys are here for romance. Some of them are gay.
What?
I shave my legs, so there's a definite possibility somebody may think I'm gay. Some people may very well construe baking a cheesecake as being gay. I am a straight man.
Everybody's gay but me.
He's like the biggest flamer I've ever met in my life.
If she ends up picking a straight...
This is the first episode that did not air, by the way. Because after episode 3, it was canceled.
Last week on Playing It Straight, Jackie asked Chad, a gay guy, to pack his bag.
Chad, a gay guy.
That makes 3 straight guys and 3 gay guys Jackie has asked to leave the ranch. With only 8 guys left, things are getting tense at Sizzling Saddles.
Hello, Darius Confessional. We got some stuff to talk about.
I'm not sure who's going to be pushed out at this point. It's actually pretty scary.
I was really surprised I didn't get kicked off at the last elimination. I mean, you saw how she sort of, made me wait until the very, very last guy, and then she totally put me through this hell of making me think that I was going to get kicked off.
Who I think is going to go tomorrow?
I'd like to see Sharif go next because he is very musically inclined, and Jackie loves that.
Sharif, but he's definitely my nemesis. So anything short of not being able to break his fingers or break that godforsaken piano or guitar.
So I think I've got to step it up a notch, and I
Violence
think
is
that
not the answer,
singing
children.
that song tomorrow will definitely get me through the next eliminations.
I thought I would definitely
They
be
did shoot it all before airing it, yes.
one of the ones to go. But I have a plan all cooked up, and we'll see what happens. I'm not going to talk about it yet.
All right, love you, bye.
Hey, you guys! Can you come in here? I got a little something to tell you. Jackie, gentlemen, okay, I can see the trepidation.
Daphne came in and she's just like, hey, I know I'm always the bearer of bad news, but this time I've actually got something I think you'll be excited about.
Pack your bags. You're all going to Las Vegas.
Thanks for the hype train.
That was one thing that I was sort of excited about just because that's something that Sharif and his damn guitar couldn't win.
I still have to figure out, who's gay and who's straight, so I'm wondering how the guys are going to act in Vegas.
Literally, they say the same thing in every cutaway. I gotta figure out who's gay or straight. I think he's gay or straight. Is he gay? I don't know. Some of them are gay, some of them are straight. I don't know. Is this a stereotype? Yeah, of course, they're all stereotypes. Maybe he's gay, maybe he's straight. It's just, I feel like I've gone mad. I feel like I'm in some sort of, Lovecraftian horror beyond my comprehension. It's just the same episode over and over, but slightly different, but it's the same exact thing. They say the same thing every episode. This is a Sisyphean task.
When we all found out we were going to Vegas, we were all thrilled. A lot of sin, a lot of gambling, a lot of prostitutes, a lot of fun.
So I go to the Monte Carlo penthouse floor. I put my key in the door, and it is beautiful. I mean, it blew me away.
Oh, God. Wow. Baby. This is my own house. This place rocks.
I could not wait to show the guys.
Hello.
You can't even call that a hotel room. It's this massive hotel suite. My honest guess is about 3,000 square feet. It's just the nicest thing I've ever been in my entire life.
Oh, look at this.
You guys, a lot of fun and games in Vegas.
So Daphne comes in and tells the boys about this little contest.
You guys need to pick out a dress for Jackie to wear out on the town tonight.
You got to pick out a dress?
Oh, no.
But just remember, if you have a keen sense of style, a good eye for color, understand women's fashion.
You're getting a moo-moo.
I think the dress buying competition was arranged.
What the fuck is wrong with everyone who worked on this show and continued to work on it past the first day? What is this?
To see who had some fashion sense, because that's one of the stereotypes of gay.
I bet a lot of these guys voted for Trump and are the kind of people who complain about woke culture these days. Because this was 20 years ago, so now they're in their, like, what? Mid to late 40s at minimum?
Amen.
Now, whoever picks out the dress that she chooses gets to have a romantic dinner tonight with her. It's every man for himself here.
Here we go.
Yes! Get going!
Yeah.
The hugs are really just a last-minute measurement,
No,
right?
seriously.
Hey, that was it.
Like,
watch your hand. All right, have fun. Oh my God.
So the guys seem really excited, but I think it's a little bit confusing because I'm wondering if they're excited about having this nice romantic dinner with me, or are they excited simply because they're going shopping?
Going through Sisyphean love,
Coming up,
crafty and
the
hell.
guys strip off, and a
Sissy
dinner date
Lovecraft.
turns romantic.
We got in the limos, and we're going out and shopping for Jackie. And whoever picked out the outfit that she wore, you got a one-on-one romantic evening with her.
If a guy comes back with a really great outfit, could that mean he's gay?
What the fuck is this challenge? So, okay, they have to make it look good, otherwise she's not gonna like the dress. But not so good that she thinks they're gay.
The problem is I can hardly dress myself. So how am I gonna pick an outfit out for her? I don't know where to go, I don't know where to go. I have no idea. What do women want? I wasn't worried about looking gay if I picked out a good dress. Picked it out because she liked it so much and she thought it was, you know, a gay guy's touch. If you got a 3-hour dinner with her, you can get her to overcome that.
Oh, we got roughed through. We didn't even choose this one. They just chose Bebe right off the spot.
Yeah, they did.
Oh.
I think the worst thing a guy could buy for me would be something slinky, shiny, glittery, or see-through.
Dude, goddamn. Dude, Owner's dead. She is gonna flip.
We're talking about a Christian girl here. What the hell?
It was straight smut gear. Every shirt I think had, you know, slut.
Yeah, this looks like an adult store. Why are we buying an evening dress at what appears to be a Spencer's Gifts?
Or bitch on it.
Good God.
I have 10 minutes to find an outfit.
We got some work to do and not much time. I'm Bradley. I gotta find my girl something.
I'm Matrix.
I think she's modern, stylish, but conservative.
Fun, sort of over the top, but not too slutty. I can't hang with that.
Like not racy sexy, but sexy.
Nothing too slutty.
She's about this big around.
She was about... So she's like a 6.
Okay, this is a 10.
And I think she's a 2 or a 4. How do you, I don't even know how to shop for a woman. How do you do it?
Well, that's sweet. Okay.
You know, if you go by the stereotypes of gay guys being the people with all the good shopping style sense, do you really want to be the guy who picks out the right outfit?
Okay.
I'm sorry, I was under the impression that the stereotype was that gay men dress themselves well. Why would a random gay man, like, have good fashion sense for a woman? Like, that... I don't get that. Like, they're not dressing women, they're dressing themselves.
Matrix, you're gonna be our model here.
Okay.
It might be a little bit of a tight fit on you, but we're gonna work with this here. We'll work it.
I know some of these guys are gay, so my idea was try to figure
Why
out
are you shopping for clothes at the soup store?
who picked what outfit, and maybe that'll tell me who's gay or straight.
You need to just really accessorize with this because you don't have a lot. I mean, you have a lot of color, but this is just a very versatile outfit.
I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing.
This is small.
That's perfect.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Right.
Done deal. Let's go.
Right. Pink overcoat.
One hot little dress.
Red top. This black dress.
Okay, guys, hopefully this outfit will do the trick and get me a dinner date tonight.
Can we get some help, maybe? We got back from shopping, then we heard that there would be another contest, and the 3 winners would get private dates with Jackie. However, she didn't tell us what the contest was.
Why is he always in that tub?
So after shopping, we all went to the Monte Carlo and have a little swimsuit competition. So this is my chance to see whether or not the
top she had and then the cute like flower choker. That's nice.
Stereotype is true that gay men take better care of their bodies than straight men do.
So many great designers are gay men. They mainly design for women. I feel like you misunderstand what I'm saying. I understand that there are a great deal of gay men in the fashion industry, but why would you assume every random gay man is good at fashion? You know what I'm saying? Like, just because there's a higher proportion of gay men in women's fashion than maybe any other random industry you threw a dart at. But, like, that doesn't mean every gay man is suddenly good at fashion, much less women's fashion.
The swimsuit competition was an absolute nightmare for me. I know it sounds cliche, but I felt like a total piece of meat.
Bradley, I believe, is straight.
Gay.
Straight. He's straight gay.
Bradley is gay. Banks has just got a horribly ugly, nasty body that no woman in her right mind would ever want to touch.
Banks is questionable. First of all, he shaves everything, his arms and his legs. And I don't know any man that does that.
I could not believe Banks shaves his legs. I just...
Not the treasure trail, though.
What does that say about a man?
I shave my legs. I love cooking. I love landscaping.
That's how he prefers to be
decorating,
groomed?
shopping.
That's his
so
business.
It's a definite
like, you don't really get to have a say over how other people groom themselves. Like, that's not your fucking business if people have body hair.
possibility somebody may think I'm gay.
Banks, I believe, is straight.
Gay.
Straight.
Banks is a hard one to read.
When I was looking at all the guys' bodies, they were all very attractive, and just think in the back of my head that some of them are gay and that I find them attractive, it was a weird feeling.
As far as worst body goes, probably Chris.
Some might say, you know, Chris could use a few more days in the weight room, but...
He's fine. Jesus.
Does that mean he's straight?
Chris, gay, straight.
He's gay, but I don't care. Straight.
He's like the biggest flamer I've ever met in my life.
Oh my god, you're all the worst homophobic pieces.
We call him Lucy the Badiano is just because, I mean, what is the guy drinking? Steroids? I mean, it's like he's not even shooting it up. He's drinking it, he's eating it. You can't even hardly walk. You're more of a waddle.
Luciano is ripped. Everybody knows he's huge, huge, huge.
Luciano's gay.
Straight.
Gay.
He could be gay.
Luciano, straight.
He's just huge.
Luciano, people have gotten us confused a couple times. You know, we both got nice dark skin. You know, he's Brazilian, I'm Egyptian. You know, depending on what kind of body Jackie's going for, I don't know if she's going for the huge muscle man or just thinner, muscular man.
You know, as much as I hated the hot body competition, that was one thing that Sharif and his guitar didn't stand a chance with.
He's really pushed the music angle. And without those tools, he was lost.
I think it's a very big possibility that Sharif could be gay.
Sharif is straight.
I'm gonna venture to say gay.
He's probably gay.
Sharif is straight.
Is the last episode just gonna be an hour of two guys staring at each other, doing a staring contest for an hour and being like, you're gay, no, you're gay, no, you're gay? That's what it feels like.
You guys had some pretty hot bodies.
Like,
so
they're struggling to fill time while they still have this many contestants. How are they gonna fill the rest of the series when there's even fewer people and less footage?
I have a lot to think about.
Coming up, the winner of the dress competition gets more than he expected.
I think my heart just stopped. That man is beautiful.
And Chris starts playing a dangerous game.
I got a bomb to drop.
I will say this. I am so glad that I am married and that I met Baha when I did. Because if I had had to go through dating more now as a trans woman, if I was ever, like, dating men, what a fucking nightmare it seems like. I got very lucky.
So the three hottest guys are Bill, Bradley, and Luciano.
Luciano. He almost kind of reminds me of a Neanderthal type. Knuckles dragged on the ground. Me, Tarzan, and you,
The
Jane.
last episode is a dick sucking contest. You have to suck dick, but not too good. You're hired for season 2. H-Bird says, plot twist, the guy who picks the best dress has to wear it.
Type of person. Luciano, of course.
I missed what he said.
Me, Tarzan reminds me of a Neanderthal type. Knuckles dragged on the ground. Me, Tarzan, and you, Jane type of person. Luciano, of course, took first place in the body contest, and Bill got some time, and Bradley got some time. And I was really bummed because I've got some real important things that I want to tell her, and I need to do that on a one-on-one basis.
So tell me what you think about all the guys. So go through them and tell me what you think.
She got me to speak up about every single guy. I tried to give my best advice, or at least my opinion, what I've seen so far.
Trying to, when they're eating, see who eats the most fiber. That way I can at least weed out the bottoms.
And at the same time, wherever I could, make myself look better than everyone else.
Go Bradley. I think you might be trying too hard.
Today's been like my one of my favorite days.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it has been.
You like to shop?
You know what?
Now then, Bill, I think Bill is. He was gay.
I've had no like one-on-one time with you.
And why is that though? Is that me to blame or is that you to blame?
Something about the way he talks. You know, it's a little more flamboyant.
Even 10 minutes is more than I expected, so...
Oh, stop it.
I'm a bottom. I can make that joke.
I think it's funny how the shopping day is your favorite day.
Who will go again?
I'm drilling you, man.
I'm
drilling you. You are hot. You are beautiful. It's not even hot. You've reached another level. It's beautiful.
Well, you know, what can I say?
Jackie responded pretty well to the comments. She gave me a huge smile.
All three of these guys are great, but hopefully I'll discover some more clues by checking out the outfits the boys bought me earlier today.
This conversation is cringe. Everything is cringe. H-Bird says, if we wanted the ultimate in exploitative reality shows, you could have one like this where all the guys are suspected eggs. You could call it Last to Know.
Oh my god. Wow, right size. We're pretty on. I like that a lot.
To begin with, I think everybody was a little nervous that if you did too well, that she may think that you have too much of a fashion sense.
I've been trying to figure out whether this person, whoever got it, whether they're gay or they had a lot of girlfriends that they go shopping for.
That is a cute-ass jacket. I have a jacket similar to that, but in blue. Oh my god, do you see the size of the crucifix she's wearing? Did they intentionally pick her because she's, like, really Christian and they were hoping it would breed a ton of drama? But, like, she's not being loud about it. She's just like, I'm uncomfortable, and clearly uncomfortable. It kind of feels like they probably picked her because they were hoping it would get more explicitly yikesy. Oh, no. That's not even, like, there are plenty of people who have, like, crucifix necklaces. A lot in the United States, statistically, you're likely to meet a lot of Christians every day. You see plenty of crucifix necklaces, but that's, like, a big-ass crucifix. Normally, they're, like, this big. That one's, like, this big. That's, like, an intentional statement.
Great. I like that one.
She's really trying to find out any information possible that would lead her to believe that we're gay or straight.
As to whether or not he's gay.
That's an entirely separate crucifix necklace, but also quite large.
I can't really confirm that.
Does she have different crucifix necklaces for different outfits, or did they all pick crucifix necklaces because they knew she was Christian?
As to who it is, I'm not really sure. I know the CD was definitely a sign that that was Sharif's outfit. Sharif, I would just like to say you're incompetent of shopping.
Buying dresses gave no indication to say that you're gay, except for that guy that bought that pink nasty outfit. That guy's gotta be gay. Who?
What?
Was that?
Sharif.
Okay, so they're having it both ways. Are gay guys good at picking clothes for women or terrible? Which is it? What?
This is absolutely hideous. Oh wow, this is freaking hilarious. This is obviously work of a straight man, because a gay man I know could do a lot better than this.
I don't know. It's kind of like in the 90s, 70s stuff was kind of back in a retro way. So you could pull off a 70s thing. I think it needs to be toned down, but I think you could have pulled off the top.
She's trying to sniff out the gay guys, and that's the mission she's on right now.
Like, I think the boa's too much. I don't know why they're all trying boas. Like, that is not a thing you see people with generally.
This is a pretty scandalous outfit. I think he is definitely straight, because otherwise, why would he want my breastises to be falling out of the shirt, and why would he pick really small, tight pants? I don't know.
Everyone would tell you that if you can dress well, if you're a pretty boy, if you groom yourself, and also if you're able to pick out women's clothes, then yeah, it definitely communicates you're gay.
This is not going to work. This little Beyonce Knowles thing. Don't look at the bootylicious.
Gentlemen, I give you the outfit that Jackie has chosen.
In Vegas, baby, Vegas.
Okay, all right, yeah, okay, I'm down.
I think the guys were pretty shocked with the outfit that I picked, but I figured the outfit was just so crazy, only a straight guy could have picked it.
I'm sorry, would you be uncomfortable wearing the outfit a gay man picked?
Will the gentleman who chose this outfit
Oh no,
make
she needs to,
himself
okay,
known?
okay, I forgot.
There's a chance that maybe Jackie thinks that I'm gay now, but I hope that you know, just kind of let her know that, hey, I don't really have tons of style and fashion sense, but sometimes you just get lucky.
Bye, fellas. Bye, fellas.
Bradley said he loved shopping, but he picked out this hideous dress. So this is just gonna be an interesting dinner.
High roller, Vegas. We are high rolling tonight. It's all about the high rolling.
I have never seen one that jacked up my life. Oh, we're in Vegas. We're in the pimpest of cars. We don't have the one lady we need. Some flower upstairs has got it.
I feel like I should be using a fork with this. Like
But if you do, you have to do that like weird fork and knife shrimp thing, and it's just something goes flying across the table, something gets in your eye.
Yeah.
Before you know it, the ambulance is here, date's over.
I don't know if Bradley's straight or gay, but he was very flirtatious with me.
And him and I, throughout the entire time, just kept exchanging glances. He smiled. It was so beautiful. And he's got big teeth. It lights up everything. Lights up my world.
Are you concerned, though? You concerned that she's up there with Bradley, or do you think, well, of all people, she's
into
safe
teeth.
She's up there with
I
Bradley?
don't get it, but I'm not going to judge her.
It was nice to be able to get away and just let loose for a little while. And we had a chance to trash Bradley for a little while. It felt good.
No way, man. He's too nervous. He's
Chip
just blowing
Skylark
up, man.
awoken things in her.
I do. This is about the craziest thing I've ever worn on a date this nice. I'm sorry.
I feel like, okay, she really does dig me. And, you know, having all that alone time with her has been great, but all I know is that it was...
Out of all the foods you could try and sexualize, I think shrimp is not the one to do it. I don't think anyone looks sexy while eating shrimp.
Honestly, my most cherished moments with Jackie so far.
He's got no interest. If you got no interest, you got nothing to lose.
So they got nothing interesting to talk about.
You know what?
The dinner screwed up. He's scared.
No, she's probably counting the ceiling tiles.
Yeah.
I have to be honest. Bradley is a great kisser.
I want to go play. I definitely want to go play.
Yeah, so are we going to Cheetah or what?
Are we going to strip club now?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, let's
I
get
don't know
it.
how much dollars I have left.
Let's get a
Personally, I don't think
Cheetah.
that's appropriate. Where's this chips?
Yeah.
Now I want ribs.
Not watching.
Unironically, I just want some ribs.
All right.
This is great.
I feel like things have totally turned around for me. You know, I just didn't know what Jackie's feelings were to me, and I've gone from that to having this incredibly romantic dinner with her.
Bradley's definitely straight.
Coming up, Jackie has a new test,
Wow. I don't think a gay man would kiss me.
while Chris plays it dirty.
I have some inside information.
After coming back from Vegas, I was just on this high, just because, you know, we had just had this wonderful date in Vegas together. So I chose Bradley to serve me breakfast in bed because I wanted to see if, you know, the magical feeling was still there.
Coming out of Vegas, I would say Bradley is my
I should make an omelet. I like omelets.
biggest competition. Something about him and Jackie right now.
When did he pull his dick out? I mean, he didn't necessarily, but like they were kind of kissing and he was like kind of holding her from the back. So if things... You're adults. I don't need to feel... You get it.
Now clicking, and I don't like it. I just want to grab him and just wring his neck.
Oh my goodness.
Sit up for me.
Yes, sir.
Bradley is all over her. I mean, it's like a mosquito when you're outside in the middle of a swamp or a leech. You're just sucking the life out of her and everybody else. Let someone else have a chance. Quit being such a Jackie whore.
Of course we're all jealous, but you know, I guess it crossed all of our minds that the date's going great and they're sprawled around naked in bed.
So we're scared to move.
You're sort of scared to move.
We've got
If I had a
5.
slide whistle, I would have made a whoop noise.
Or we've got hot coffee.
He has this glow about him that it's so great. That man is beautiful, just beautiful. I think if I brought Bradley home to my mom, she would be really excited. So what's been your favorite day so far?
That one day in Las Vegas was the best because, like, we had 2 dates.
One thing that's kind of scary is that I'm falling for Jackie. And
yeah, in the language of
there's something to
film,
be...
fountains and train tunnels, or tunnels in general, after cutting away from a romantic scene are often stand-ins for sex. It's like a match cut.
Sad for that feeling that you're falling in love with someone. You just feel, I don't know, there's just a high that comes along with that I just can't even explain.
Oh, honey.
Gorgeous hair this morning. Run your fingers through it. I know you want to. I know you want to.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. It's like horse hair.
It's like horse hair.
It is like horse hair.
Bradley, he could be gay. He's got a hairdryer. He's got hair
What a sentence. He could be gay. He's got a hairdryer.
products. You know, he spends a lot of time in front of the mirror.
I've never lived in a house without a hairdryer. My parents had a hairdryer they both used. My grandparents had a hairdryer they both used. I've always had a hairdryer. Like, what I don't understand. Like, what is it against the hairdryer?
Never. You know what? It's not even. I'm not even going to be able to comb my hair and lay it down until I'm 55. I'm going to be a hot mother when I'm 55. Finally get that Sam Donaldson thing.
I know a lot of the other guys were jealous that I got that time with Jackie, and the time that we had was so rich and so quality that, you know, I won that battle. Now it just remains to be seen whether I can win the war.
I'm definitely attracted to Bradley, and
I want to share, like, a wonderful memory I have with my wife. This was, like, our second date or whatever. I've talked about this before. I don't think she minds how I share this. This was, like, our second date or whatever. And, like, we got up and we were just hanging out. I was living in a different place then, but I have a TV, like, in my bedroom. And we just woke up and we put on Scooby-Doo on Zombie Island, and we just, like, laid there and watched and talked about Scooby-Doo on Zombie Island and Scooby-Doo in general for the whole length of the movie. I knew at that point how much I liked her, and of course ended up loving her. That was fun.
definitely made a connection there.
I have a bad feeling about tonight.
I really don't have a single clue who's going tonight. I really do. This is the first time.
You know what, then she said, "Do you have a hairdryer?" She's working so hard. I know she was here earlier talking about her defense coming up for her PhD. And I know she's been working so hard, and she's so stressed, and I wish I could... You know, I do my best, but I wish I could take on more. I don't know. She's been working really hard. And I've been working with the subathon, and I just miss her. I'm glad that once the defense is over, hopefully we'll get more consistent time to just hang out.
Doesn't matter who goes tonight, it's going to be a total surprise.
So we just found out that we're all gonna get to spend about 10 minutes alone with Jackie, and we're all kind of excited, but still we're kind of nervous.
Maybe, I don't know. She likes every one of us.
She doesn't really want me to speak on the time frame. She'd just rather it not be brought up. She would rather not state a time period.
There's no second place in this game, so you got to do what you got to do to stay, and it's not just about, you know...
Will a Gorn be involved in this defense? No. I did get her something as a gift. I can't let you guys know what it is, because then someone might spoil it. But I did get her something as a gift, so I'm excited for that.
Winning Jackie's heart and being the most charming, it's a game. You've got to have a strategy, and if that strategy is to eliminate your competition, then that's fair game.
I think it's just because we have this really good energy between all of us. There's no serious competition going on right now.
Bradley is so full of crap. He's just an ass-kisser, basically. He's a real, total ass-kisser.
He's starting to get on my nerves. He never shuts up.
Yeah, you don't want to ask about deadlines and stuff, because there's already enough stress on it. Just in my experience, it's just better to be... And this is going to depend on person to person as well. Just I know Baja finds it stressful to have a reminder of that. She knows when it is. That's all that matters.
I'm not sure who's going to be pushed out at this point. Maybe Sharif. It was a little different for him, I think, this weekend. Without having his piano or his guitar there, he didn't have as much in common with Jackie as he might have thought.
Anybody does anything that she doesn't like, it's just...
Good to know, H-Baird.
We're all on thin ice.
Yeah, I'm definitely nervous. I thought I was...
You're very confident she's got this? I am too. She's worried, but my understanding, basically from what she has said as long as I've known her, is if they already schedule your defense, they're 99% sure that you already got it. They're not having people go and do it just to, you know... Let's call it waste time. So, once the actual, date is set, usually it's pretty much a formality, but it's still stressful.
In there, but now I'm feeling a little scared that maybe falling behind.
So you gone tonight?
But you know what? I could be. Regardless of all the FaceTime, that's how, turned on a dime she is. And she's told me, she said, I decide last minute. So if y'all don't think these 10 minutes are important, you're kidding yourselves.
Do you think I play it well or no?
Oh, yeah, you totally play it well.
Really?
Is that what you're asking me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do play it well.
Okay.
I can't tell when your game face is on and when it's off.
Ooh, that's a good thing. Are you nervous?
I like that top, too.
A little bit, maybe.
A little bit, maybe? Why a little bit? Why not a lot?
Oh, I feel like she... I feel like her cadence there implied maybe she'd had a decent amount of the wine at that point.
Like the praying mantis, she rips her husband's head off and then throws the body.
Come on now. Come on, Phil, give me a break.
I have a picture from my junior prom in my wallet still.
So why do you still carry that around?
I don't know. It's just a funny thing that I do. I think because I think
Was she
about her.
your one serious girlfriend, or?
I think sometimes yes.
For that to be his last serious relationship kind of makes me wonder.
So I have this new strategy to figure out, if you're gay or straight. I don't think a gay man...
What is that body language? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. Alright. Alright.
Would kiss me.
You want to do it sitting or standing?
Oh my God, stop it. Okay.
I hate watching people kiss.
I think my strategy worked. And I liked it. I really think the guys that kiss me tonight, I think they're straight.
I got a bomb to drop, honey.
A bomb to drop?
I will give you 2 names of people that are still here that are gay.
All of a sudden, he comes up with this entire new plan for me.
I feel like him saying, again, now they got me doing the casual early 2000s homophobia by adhering to stereotypes. My brain goes, he called her honey. I've never heard a cis straight man call a woman honey in that inflection in my life. But I also can't stereotype either, but that felt a little out of place to me.
I think you might be a little surprised.
Okay.
John, Luciano are gay.
That came quite as a shock, and then when he told me the two people, John and Luciano, I was like, wow.
If I fail you, I know I'm gone next time. That was the big risk, is what if I'm wrong? But you know what? I'm not. I have nothing to gain by getting rid of them if I'm wrong. If I'm wrong and she gets rid of them, then she's gonna think I'm a liar and I'm gone next.
Okay.
So.
I trust Chris, but I feel that John and Luciano, I have chemistry with both of them. So Luciano walked in. This is just after Chris told me that he was gay, and there was only one way for me to find out.
What was his proof that they were gay? I don't think he has any. That's why I think it's this. I think that's a strategy. I think outside of the stereotype stuff, it feels like a strategy to me to get stuff, try and get focus off of him, suspicion off of him. Oops, shit. Didn't mean to do that.
He was gay, and there was only one way for me to find out.
Can anyone name that tune that started playing for like half a second?
Is that right?
Yeah, that was great. Wow.
That kiss was just absolutely amazing. Chris just totally dropped this bombshell on me, and honestly, I don't know whether to believe him or not. I am so confused. I just do not know if I'm going to eliminate tonight.
Then come clean with her. Are you gay or are you straight? Jackie, they're all yours.
Bradley.
I think it is a big joke Bradley has made it this far. I think Stevie Wonder would be able to pick Bradley out of the crowd. Come on. He's gay.
We've got to spend a lot of time together over the last few days. If it's up to me, then I'd want to stay and continue sort of building on this thing that I feel like we have going.
I'm not gonna lie, that.
Oh my god. Someone, who said far away? I just saw it. Wait. Alt fact, you nailed it. That's kind of disturbing that you got that. Good for you.
That kiss in Vegas. I've been waiting for that.
Won't you take away the night?
Yeah.
Me too.
And it was amazing. And I'm asking you to stay. Please stay.
This is so different from, you know, that last elimination where I felt like I was just hanging on by a thread. It just goes to show that this competition, it changes by the hour.
John.
As I was sitting there and John was called up, I could barely breathe. This was a huge, huge test for me.
The moment I saw you, you just knocked me off my feet. I feel like I haven't had enough time to...
I feel like they're fucking with me at this point. Has this guy even been on the show so far? This guy looks like Charlie Kirk before his face got out of control. Like, what are we doing here? Who is this? I don't even recognize these men.
Sit down and have a conversation with you. I just want to relax and be myself and get to know you more, and I'm hoping that you want the same.
Well, John, you caught my eye right away. You did, you know, it's been assertive from the start, you know, and I knew you were interested. However, I questioned why you were so assertive. I questioned your interest. So it just leads me to believe that you just may be gay. So with that, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave the ranch. But before you go, I just have to know, are you gay or are you straight?
Oh my God.
So with that,
Jackie, I do want to tell you that I have been honest with you. I do think you're amazing. I think you are very beautiful. But one thing I do gotta tell you is I am gay. And it's been very, very hard for me. Just the entire thing of having to not only lie to you, but just trying to be somebody I'm not. I've been doing that my entire life.
Aww. And I just want to thank all the producers for making me relive the trauma of the closet. Thanks for that.
You're great. Okay?
you surprised me.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. Every time I hear someone say, you know, well, you're right, I'm gay, I get this feeling in my heart that it just drops. It's weird. It really is, finding out the truth. I'm excited, but I'm like sad.
It was a big relief that she eliminated John. But I still was a bit uneasy because maybe she eliminated John because she just didn't like him. I didn't know what was going through her head.
Jackie just like broke down when John told her, you know, what he was about. I felt so bad for Jackie.
How about Bill?
Why aren't you crying? I have no read on this woman. I don't know. I really don't know what she's thinking moment to moment. I don't know if it's just her, the editing isn't doing anyone any favors, but I don't know.
Typically gay, that people at home are gonna watch this and say, he's gay, he's gay, he's gay, he's gay, he's gay.
Hi.
For the past 2 weeks, it really made me think a lot more about my life and what's missing from it.
Mr. Whiskers, thanks for 21 months at tier 3, says my stream sub roll over. Let's go. Jesus Christ, 21 months. Thank you so much.
Because I know that I have a lot to give to somebody. I hope you know that it can be you.
You know, I'd really like it if you'd stay. Okay. Banks?
I want you to know that I'm not here to steer you in the wrong direction. I'm here for you. The money is just a bonus.
I'm asking you to stay. Please stay.
Nemesaur, thanks for gifting 10 tier 1 subs. Thank you. Hope you've been doing well.
Sharif?
Sharif has got me pretty bewildered right now. I don't know if he's the straightest gay guy I've seen or the gayest straight guy I've seen.
I know we haven't been able to spend too much time together the past couple days, but you are such an amazing, beautiful woman that I think you and I could just go to so many wonderful places together, and I hope you felt the same way.
You know, these past few days, I've kind of been wondering, you know, what's going on in that head of yours. Ever since we went camping, it's like, where'd Sharif go? I just don't know. But you know what? I want you to stay longer, so please stay.
Thank you, dear.
Chris was emphasizing a lot on his little plan, and I still am not sure what to believe.
So that makes me question. You know, was Luciano faking it, or was Chris telling the truth?
Jackie.
Chris.
I'll keep it short and sweet. I know that you were surprised by what I told you, but I'm really hoping that you will continue to trust me and that you want me to stay.
Tonight at a date, you gave me all this advice. And, you know, as you can see, I took some of it.
What advice is he giving her? If I find out that Chris is stabbing us in the backs, then I'm gonna murder him.
One thing I question are your tactics. And I don't know what you have going on up in that head of yours. I don't know.
but there's something about you, you know, that's just so mysterious and that I like. And so for that reason, I'm going to keep you here.
Thank you.
Luciano?
When Jackie called Luciano up, I couldn't even breathe because I had everything riding on this one person being called up and eliminated.
Jackie, I wish you knew how nerve-wracking it is to come here every other night. I'm just wondering if I've done enough to show you how I actually feel about you. I'm hoping that tonight I had a chance
Some
to
of them
do
are
just
actually
that,
gay, yes.
to let you know if
She has to pick this. She has to end up with one of the straight ones, otherwise she loses. Bumble Homestead says maybe don't threaten murder on camera. Who's the first person they're going to if that guy ends up dead? Yeah, good strategy. Don't threaten people.
Hey, there's a lot more than where it came from.
I must say that at first you came across, you know, very shy. And
what is this conflation of
very
shyness
sensitive.
with
I
gayness?
question why you were so sensitive.
This is episode 4. After this episode, we're done for the day, and then we're gonna do part 2 another day.
But you know what? That's very attractive.
Because we're halfway through the series after this one.
Tonight, our little date was absolutely amazing to me. I don't know what to say.
Say.
Yeah, please stay. Please stay.
When she didn't get rid of Luciano, I really started to worry. I thought maybe she doesn't trust me, or maybe she's only eliminating one person tonight.
Well, Lee, why don't you come on down?
Well, my dear, just being here and hoping you get a chance to know who I am. Hopefully that's enough to keep me here, and that's all your call.
Sounds like they
Mr. Lee,
ADR'd this guy.
I must say, it has been a pleasure. You are an amazing guy from what I've got to know of you. However, you always seem kind of set apart from the group. And when you told me your last serious girlfriend was in high school, that just made me start to wonder. So it just leads me to believe that you just may be gay. So I have to ask, are you straight or are you gay?
Lee's gotta be straight. Nothing feminine about that guy.
I am gay.
Okay, she's getting better.
When Lee said he was gay, my jaw hit the floor. I was really, really, really shocked.
Best of everything to you, okay?
What I did not expect, I don't think anybody expected, other than her, was that he was gay.
Everything's gonna be good, okay?
I think all the guys were like very shocked with Lee because I mean
yeah,
he's
they're shocked every time because they're really stupid.
Very Republican.
She nailed 2 gay guys. How'd she do? One that I had no idea. I called John. I called John second day. I was like, gay.
Really? Why?
Y'all don't think he talks gay?
I mean, Banks has more of a lisp than him.
That is funny.
Who said they suspected Lee?
All right. What's this?
So do you think they were surprised, Lee?
Me? I shucked the out of them.
Pretty positive about that, huh?
I guarantee it.
I am a conservative Republican. I enjoy sports. I enjoy cigars and
Oh my god.
golf. The only thing that makes me
Self-hating gay guy. That's not fun.
a little different from everybody else is I happen to be gay.
Be good, bro.
I think that this competition, what you're viewing, is very identical to what it's like to be in the closet. You're denying who you are. And being thrown back in that situation, it was very, very uncomfortable just because...
No, they're not it's It's basically popcorn with little M&M minis strewn about.
That is a life and a lie that I gave up a long time ago.
See you, man. Yeah. Pretty good, bro.
Yep.
The guys who I thought were gay on the show at the beginning ended up being straight. And the guys that you would think were straight end up being gay. I think that it's a good lesson. If there is one thing that I'd like to say to America, is that, you know, you can't judge a book by its cover.
All right. Things have taken a turn. Lee and John tonight, both shockers. She did pick John to go, and I'm not sure why, if I had anything to do with it.
It just shows me that, you know, she's really getting good at this game.
Do I feel bad about ratting him out? A little.
I'm sick and tired just knowing that some guys there are there competing against me, and I just can't boot them out.
The question is, am I trustworthy? I think it's, you know, every man for themselves at this point. I guess you have to wait and see. We'll find out.
No matter what anybody says or what anybody does, any of the rest of us could be gay.
All right. We'll be back later.
Next on Playing It Straight,
This is like a girl's dream.
romance leads to more confusion.
I am so confused right now. I'm so confused.
What else is new?
And the backstabbing
You're
continues.
so bad at
Still
this.
think Luciano's dead?
Oh yeah.
You guys want to do me a favor?
What?
Just drop out.
It's like a no-holds-barred, throw-down brawl right now.
And the battle for Jackie's affections leads to more than just a broken heart.
Oh, that's when the arm happens. That's the arm. Oh, God. Okay, well, we're halfway through the series, so that's a good place to break until we come back to finish it. So, if you want to get alerted of that, make sure you join the Discord. There's a Discord command, and then you can join and you'll get notified when we're going live and what we're doing. So thanks everyone for hanging out. I'm gonna relax. Thanks, Andrus. I hope you enjoy the rest of your night too, and everyone else too. Twitch is supposed to notify, but Twitch isn't very good at it. So. Love you, Mr. Blast. Oh, it's Willow's birthday? Okay. Birthday raid. Alright. Have a good night, everyone. Keep up the YouTube shorts. I'm going to. They also made it so I could now simul stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Like, Twitch changed their policy on that, so I might experiment sometime in the future with doing both. I'm not sure if my computer and internet are going to be able to handle that, but if so, then I'll start doing stream simulcasting, which would be great. So that's it. I'll see you guys soon. Have a good night. Bye.